Hello, welcome back to another exciting episode of Filthy Casual. We play some Skeleton Warrior and Arsonist. We're doing the Summoner Week. We watched Raxima Tracks, Raxima Stats, but we're still playing. I might have to try to log on to a better server to get that pause error when I'm too far late. You mean y'all have got to really improve the connectivity of your server. Controller. It's like game pause, game pause, game pause. And apparently that's connection issues. I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, I could, but what about it? We're not here for a long time, but a good time. So I'm going to be showing you my gear. Let's see here. Just found these. These just dropped for me. It's my second pair. I got to say that they're dropping better items now. The loot drops have been better. I pretty much use this for all my starter characters because evasion, I think, is really cool. It'd be cool if I could re-roll the stat. You know, that dexterity stat was dropped for me when I got it with a dexterity-based character with my mercenary. I gotta say, I really like the gameplay of the Witch. It's definitely a filthy casual gameplay style. And I am indeed the filthy casual gamer. So I am a filthy casual. Let's look at some of my gear here. I'm just gonna, move it around. So you can taste the goodness of the biscuit. Look at the honey sauce. Taste the honey sauce. Enjoy the biscuit. The deliciousness of the biscuit. We are so retarded. So I dropped this. I guess I should share my stream out. So I'm going to take a few moments and do that while y'all continue to gander at the glory. Yes, I'm using a shield. It's for extra defense, but also so I can actually have a movement. So I can have a movement skill. So we're going to go over to the YouTube and share this out. So, Filthy Casual Gaming. Here we go. Going to go over to the Twitter, and also known as X. I'm going to say live now. Path of Exile 2. Kastinga. We'll do at Darth microtransaction, at Rax. I like Rax as well. Let's see here. Let's see, Razor Fist, he likes the game. Also at Elon Musk, because he likes the game. So he's been playing Path of Exile. So put that all out. Boom. Copy pasta that link. Gonna drop that right now over to my Discord. Dropping that now to boom. There we go. Gonna delete a previous message. Yep. There we go. That's been dooted, dieted, and dooted. Upamicated, upamified. Yeah, baby. Gaming now over on the Discord. Filthy Casual. Live. You know, click on the link, takes you to that. Click that, takes you to the channel. You can hear me talking. All right, there we go. So we be good to go. I also have a live stream over on the Rumble. I'm probably going to drop the link to it as well. So I think I'll just go ahead and pull up the YouTube and then we'll share that out. We're going to give it a little sauce, a little flavor. Put that out there. Boom. Live now. Got some flavor. We'll pin that for a while. We'll pin the message. Show you guys here. I got this armor like my first time around. I'm still upgrading my stuff. I focused on the cold resistance because the Act 1 boss has a lot of cold damage. So I'm going to hang on to this other pair, which is actually better than the one I have on. I'm going to hold on to it until after this boss, and then I'll socket it, I'll rune it, and I'll probably get it, you know, try to find more runes. So what does suck is that you can't just simply swap the runes out. Like you can't remove them and then insert them. I mean, one would think that socketable should be removable or replaceable. I'm okay with you saying, all right, I put this socket, I socketed this one rune in the socket. You should give me the chance to either replace it, either destroying the one that was there already, or swap it out. You know, like in Diablo, once you put a socket, Diablo 2, once you put a rune in a socket to make a rune word, that was it. They were gone. And I'm okay with that, so they should at least have, you know, they're going with the Diablo 2 thing, where you cannot remove them. But I think there was a way in Diablo to remove the runes from the socket. So I'm also doing a little bit of this dot. I'm doing everything that they can at my level to just create more dots. So the firewall, the dot, plus I have the dot ability. My kind of chaos shit. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna try to get out of there. I don't think so. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a witch. Yes, it's correct. The character is the witch. It is a witch. As you can see here, her name is Waffle House Rosie. Waffle House Rosie, level 15. Yeah, you know, I mean, I like the cool looking body armor that I just found. In her armor, you know, it's kind of weak sauce. I mean, I don't have any, like, you can go and get cosmetics and shit like that. But my skills, let's take a look at what I'm doing. I'm doing the Skeletal Warrior. And I'm doing it with Last Gasp to give my Skeletal Warriors, you know, they die 4 seconds after their, it says, minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. So it allows them to hang on a little bit longer. Then I got Meat Shield. They deal 35% less damage, however, they got 50% more maximum life. So it just makes these guys tankier. They're not really that big and badass. I got Ray Shield, of course, just because it's actually not a bad skill. It allows me to defend myself a little bit more. I keep that ready to go too in case I start taking like, you know, if I see a big thing coming, I might as well ready to block it. Using Unearth because it does pretty good damage. It's a good range skill. It just simply cool spikes come out of the ground, and also summons the little nasty bone constructs as well. And I've got the magnified effect to make it hit a larger area, and also it deals less damage. I got it dealing more damage. Since it doesn't deal any elemental anyway, so I got this one dealing 35% more damage, and I got it with a larger area. And that helps me keep my little, basically the little skeleton scorpion things, little scorpion skeleton constructs. Arsonist, I finally got enough to boost my Arsonist up to 3. I got 3 of them out now. I use scatter shot so they throw. Yes, it does work. It makes them throw more projectiles. Trust me, you want scatter shot. And ignition so they can set things on fire better. I'm using contagion just to start doing some dot. So this one will like curse enemies essentially with like this little nasty. And this one spreads. And I'm also using flame wall to burn things down. Flame wall persistence so that it lasts longer, and also fortress so it creates a circle. Once I get another socket, I guess I could probably get rid of the persistence and then add instead the one that makes them stand 3 at one time. So it's called Cascade, Spell Cascade. Alright, now we got Shield Charge, of course, so I can move when I'm really not in combat. It's really just for being out of combat, trying to move quickly. Got the Enfeeble, just to curse, bosses and things like that to help reduce some of the damage. It does help. Innocent Strain, this is another dot. I hit the square to throw it on monsters, and then I hit this as well to help spread that. That's pretty good damage. Bone Cage, I'm not using it all right now. I just socketed it just for shits and giggles. I haven't even tried it. Infernal Cry, I've used that a little bit too, but these things are just little placeholders. Don't even really use them. It's just for shits and giggles. But pretty much everything above those I'm working on right now, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I definitely do. So, character's pretty cool. I like the character archetype, the summoner. I like the fact that they really gave you a dedicated summoning class. I can pick some elementals like the firewall to kind of enhance my skeletal arsenal. See how they're all throwing like 4? So I got 3 of these skeletal arsenals out. Oh, and how did I get 3? Well, I leveled up my scepter. I used the little, looks like a little spike you can get, and it actually it's a type of, technically it's an ore, but it's a shard. It's a consumable that allows you to enhance the quality of your scepter. I got it at max quality, and it boosted up my spirit quite a bit to 158. Whereas like on armor, you use the armor shards to do that. So I try to max everything out to 20% quality if I can. I'm almost done with this one. Okay. I found this shield with my warrior, and I figured, frick it, I'm going to throw it on here. It allows me to defend myself a little bit better. If I find another one that rolls with intelligence, then I will. They need to change that sound, because that's the sound of me using my potion. So, and I shouldn't be able to use a potion at full life. So I'm down to 3. It's a little bad design, which is a real idiot full life. But that sound actually makes me think that I'm doing something with my gems. So they need to change that sound. It's not a good sound for the potion. It's just not. And also, I shouldn't be able to use the potion and waste it when I'm already at full life. Just saying. I think you guys can do a better job. So those are a few tweaks. I also think you need to increase your serviceability, and I would like to be able to, of course, replace my runes and items, so I don't feel like I'm bricking the item. Especially when items are a little hard to come by. I think the itemization of the game, the drop rate's fine, but I want to see actually more effects on. Ooh. I want to see a little more game-changing effects. Like, I think that every unique should come with a game-changing modifier. Something that's like, you now choose 20 projectiles instead of 3 or something like that. It should really be something to make you reconsider building around it. But there's no legendary that I have, or I guess we call it legendary. There's no unique item that I have that makes me feel like I need to rebuild to build around it. Or it would be a good idea to level another one to build it. They haven't added that. And it's a shame. It is a shame. I'm just chewing through this. I have a feeling I'll probably do pretty well against this boss. I had trouble with him with my mercenary. I just did. So look at my passives. I'm focusing on everything that does boost minion damage. So I just went pure minion damage, stopped, turned around, opened up this bridge. I mean, look how many of these points I feel that I had to waste to get here. I think there's just too many nodes to get to the next zone. They need 3 of these should be gone. These 3 here are complete. Like this one, what's the point of this? What's the point of this? Just have to go from there to there, and then go to there, and then go to there. This is a wasted point. I mean, I shouldn't have to spend so many of my passives for these little tiny hops that are here. If you're really worried about me actually getting enough of my stats, then you need to give me nodes that make more sense. Like maybe add to here, double the node. Like so that I can choose what stat and get minion damage. That, you know, that would be mo better. I think that would be a better change on this. I mean, this is a pretty cool. I mean, look how big this you know, passive tree is. Now, people look at this and get intimidated. Look, you don't want to get. You just want to see this line here, this here, and this here. That's pretty much what most people are going to take. I'm going to go a little bit wider. I'm going to go along this line and to here along this line. That's most what I'm going to take. I'm not going to take anything less than that. And this is also more organized and a lot better than it was in the first game. Each of these nodes make more sense. They all have similarities to them. So you target clusters. So I'm targeting this cluster right now. And I'm going to be looking for more stuff that, you know, unleashes my minions and focus on minions. And then, you know, everything I can find to hit minions. So, but I would like to have fewer little tiny hops like this one right here, and this one right here, and this one right here. Just feel like y'all are just punishing me for leveling up. Like when you only get one of the passive skill points, and they should stop calling it skill points. That is not what's going on. This should be passive points, because these are not active skills, so they shouldn't be skill points. So I need to change that to passive points, because that's what they are. When you say skill points, you then make people think that they have to put it somewhere in here, because these are skills, not passives. See? You really need to start being a little more... You gotta expect that most of us are functionally retarded. That's why we like video games, because we are so safety of the casual and I didn't use any firewall. Just my nasty unearthed skill and my minions. Just let them stay in front of me like a ball of death. And they're just shooting through stuff. I virtually use no mana casting. So this is an internal path. I can just keep slowly moving forward and just go here. I can throw the dot on there, you know. Then throw the first one, more stuff. Get out of the way of the nasty shit that pops up. You gotta watch out. The ground effects sometimes are not clear. We want more readability. I think that we can like this. He made the point, I think he's right, that readability, if something is dangerous to you, it needs to be highlighted better. I know they want us to put aesthetic in the game. I get it. Now I'm going to go with my fireball. We're going to dot, we're going to dot, we're going to dot, we're going to spread, we're going to surf, we're going to dot, we're going to dot, we're going to firewall, we're going to dot, let's keep the bones up, dot, we're going to spread, we're going to firewall, set, firewall, we're going to dot, we're going to dot. I'm truly doing that now. We're going to dot, we're going to firewall, we're going to dot, we're going to run, we're going to firewall, we're going to dot. Let's go ahead and keep myself full health because this guy can one-shot you. So now we're going to phase 2. Got a firewall and firewall and firewall and we're gonna dot him. More dot, more dot, more dot. Gotta watch out for that big explosion. That will kill you one shot. Oh, that person. Get out of there. You know, just shooting to him. Keeping him with the dot, keeping him with the firewall. Try not to get killed by the environment. And he's gone. It's over now. This boss gave me so much trouble now with this witch skill. It's just like, shoot through you. Screw you, don't have to worry about you. None of these orbs are really interesting to me. I got nothing on here I really want. Just that stuff. Pretty bad reward.
I do know.
That reward sucks. Like, you should give me an orb of chance or something. You need a chance to like roll up. a legendary or what they call the uniques in this game. You just the reward for that fight, not very good. You know, I do like the general reward, like the spell here. You can use it. This one gives you maximum spirit. That's great. I'm going to use that. It's fantastic. Looks like I got a persistent. Oh, I got an actual spirit gem. That's good. So this one, I think I'm going to go with. Let's see here. Raging Spirits. We're going to go with Raging Spirits, definitely. I'm going to socket that. We will get rid of Infernal Cry. We don't need that. And we're going to go over here. We're going to take a look and see how can this one be enhanced. So this one says minions from this skill convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage, limited to summoned Raging Spirits. So it says fire area spell summon spirits. Review summon a spirit. Projectiles from the fire spells summon a spirit on hit. So maximum of 5 spirits summoned per cast. So looks like this one can probably be enhanced with something that does more fire damage, you know. So I don't really have anything that uses fire damage quite this moment. But I think we're gonna roll. Now I actually do have the Raging Spirit. So if I come at a firewall, it should start when there's enemies around. It should. So we're gonna start kicking some more fucking monster ass. But this was a hell of a lot easier. The Witch for beginners. If you're a beginner's path of Exile, just play the Witch. Just play the Summoner. Go with what you see me using. You're gonna use a scepter, not a wand. You're gonna use a scepter. You'd be confident to go wand and think, well, I'm gonna be casting it. Well, no. You can dual wield. You can have a wand in one hand and a scepter in the other. I don't know if you can have 2 scepters. I haven't tried that. That might be pretty badass. You could have 2 scepters. It's probably stack up that spirit count a lot. You use spirit to actually summon your skills will be alive. So here we got some firewalls. I can hear the spirit. I'm not really seeing them. Possibly because the graphics are being limited by the narrow pathway here. So that's my shield charge. Let's move quickly. So, and yes, I do understand that her attack Unearth does look a lot like the bone spikes that was from Diablo 3. And I think maybe Diablo 4 has something like that. I know Diablo 3 did. Well, that, yeah, but this one's better because not only does it have a better looking graphic, it also summons creatures, summons those little scorpion things. Throwing all the garbage.
That'll be useful.
And honestly, unlocking charm slots, they should just give you 3 charm slots from the beginning. We're going to talk about charm slots. I feel that I don't know whether or not the charm is working. They need to have a little icon that appears on the screen that you're able to charge.
Stick to
the charm saved me. I think charms have charges and shit like that. Like here, let's take a look. You see I have in my belt. It says here, charm, lasts 4 seconds, consumes 40 out of 80 charges on use. Currently has 80 charges, 25% of cold resistance, requires level 5. Use when you take cold damage from a hit. Used automatically when condition is met. Can only hold charges while in the belt. Refill at wells on kill-time monsters. Yeah, but I need an icon just to right there above all my skills on the left. You know, you see my mana and my health over. They should put little icons on the screen that says, by the way, this is effect, this is an effect, this is an effect.
It is good to see you.
That would be better, like they do it with Diablo, where you can kind of know And yeah, I'm going to use Diablo as the litmus test.
Be
I'm sorry.
careful.
It's just going to happen. I'm going to be Diablo as the main example. It's what we're going to be judging everything by, you know. I think that this game has a massive potential to start making games start to refer to it as the basic, as that this is test you must get past, that this is the best. I'm going to go and finish this area out just because we can. I think that this game has potential to make people start saying, oh, it's Path of Exile like, oh, it's PoE like, you know. It's Po-like, Po-2 like, because this is definitely the finest action RPG I have ever played, and I've played them for a long time. This is the very first Diablo. I feel like Gauntlet is an action RPG. It's more of an arcade style, but it is technically an action.
Beautiful mother.
It's just without anything else. Our minions are just like, yum, yum, yum. Oh, we kill you and then we turn you in part of our army. So I got 10 of the bone trotters out. 3 of the skeletal archers, or arsonists, and 3 of the skeletal warriors. So, got 3 warriors, or 2 warriors, 3 arsonists. And, yes, the scorpions are on their timer. They only last for like 12 seconds, I think. You have to find a balance, and I'm okay with that. None of that, you know, I'm not salty about any of that stuff. I think that works really well. But give me, you know, I want charms to be more significant, you know, and I also want, give me more the charm, steal the charm design directly. I don't care. What I can Diablo too. Like, give me charms that don't just do those things, but have all kinds of stuff on them, you know. Plus the skills, plus the resistances. Find like, well, I want to be able to find legendary charms. Like in Diablo 2, they had the Infernal Torch, and they had the Annie, you know, the Annihilus charm. Give us those things. Even if all you did, you gave us these basic rudimentary charms, and then every time we killed a boss, we had a chance of, if you dropped a charm, you had a high percent chance to dropping an Annihilus style charm. It's like $5 your stats, and $20 your life, or like $20 your life, $20 your stats, $20, you know, 20 for your mana, plus like, you know, 1 to all of your skills, no matter what you had equipped. Give us those kind of rewards, and trust me, you will absolutely see people flip. They will go crazy, and they'll boss farm like we always want to. Let's boss farm. That's what we want to do. Even if it's only available in maps, it's fine. But give us those charms and allow us to equip, you know, even if you say, okay, you can only have 1, but also give us one like an Infernal Torch. It picks up 2 of the slots, so all 3 of the slots are filled by only 2 charms, but you get a huge boost. And I really don't care if you guys just simply copy pasta. I really don't care if you just copy pasta it right from Diablo 2 and just say, screw it, we're going to take the whole damn thing. I don't even care if you called it the Infernal Torch and the Annihilus charm, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, that's pretty cool. Let's do it. I'm just going back to kind of like boss killing right now, so I want to go back to this, you know, hunting grounds and killing a couple of bosses that are in there too. So we're going to go in and make sure that I got enough. I think it takes spirit to do the raging spirit. Is that what it does take? The reservation is 30. So let's go and do. Let's tweak the arsonist. Raging spirits are now on. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see what happens. That's why the two inches didn't have them on. There they go. Ah! Remember you guys played the Nintendo? I just played it. Oh, fuck, we are just going to be nasty now, so. Yeah, you got to turn these fuckers on. Now we're gonna rule. Not afraid of you. But I got a chance to block because I actually got that shield up. So I'm probably going to start focusing on my chance to block as well, just to make myself a lot more tanky here. Just to bring the tank. I'm going to have a stanky tanky. This chick, you know, since she was a Waffle House Rosie, who by default has an unwashed ass, and she's kind of stanky. So I want to bring as much stank to the table as I can. Really stank. Sunday fun day. No, don't want to do that. Sunday fun day. Just destroying them. But why by the sky? Just come out of the ground and now you're dead. That is just so OP. I love it. Yes, sir.
Wow, this is ominous.
I'm the one and only black soldier. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I was right to be worried.
Yeah.
They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong,
Bigger.
please.
Bigger. Scarier. Bigger. Why so scary? Look at the dot out there. Just because I care. I don't need to. Very simple gameplay. Just all I have to do is walk around further flame walls. It'll get even easier once I get spellcaster and once there's 3 flame walls per pack. Of all the character classes I've tried so far, this is definitely my favorite. I like the Rangers, really cool. I mean, I like all the classes. They all felt great. I really enjoy the Warrior quite a bit. I think it's some fun in the Warrior. He's stuck on the boss right now. I mean, I probably could just, farm him up and do the same thing I did with all the others. But, Warrior. I will go back to him. I called him Donald Trumper. Yeah, he's got a big hammer. He likes it. Donald Trumper, definitely a big badass. Melting away, how do you do, how do you go? You are the sofa king, and you are wee Todd, and Todd and Ed, they are the lead. They play the lead. Let's play the bowling. The bestest aliasist. Cool thing allow you to jump from checkpoint to checkpoint now, so less backtracking. So I like that. That's a cool feature. We asked for it. They gave it to us. And this is a game that's in beta test. So this game is not a. It's not a game that's it's finished. It's not the finished product. Those of us who are lucky enough to win keys and start, I got a key for PS5. I got a key for my computer. So that's based on a computer. Okay, if I have better graphics ability on the computer, but my computer's not for this thing. So, you know, over time I need to buy a more updated gaming laptop. I like laptops. So they're better to this game. We're doing things. Right now, it's going to be a lot easier. You know, right now I'm doing this to my YouTube. And I'm just posting it. That's a cool effect. She throws the spikes and come out of the ground, and whatever corpses they hit, they resurrect them into sort of nasty little bones. I got a full army. Let's roll. And they have a 12-second timer, so they're constantly dying. There is something cool you can do for the skills, like Unearth. If you see, I've got brutality, so the Unearth actually does more damage to the things around it, actually hits harder. Magnify effect, but what I could actually put, there's another one I could put in that would make the minions explode once they die, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it would work with these guys. It might. So let's do this. Let's see if it does work. So we're going to go back. And the music in this game is so freaking good. I gotta say that too. The music is so good. The sound effects are great. It's crunchy. The battle is great. They really outdone themselves. This is one of the finest games I've ever played. Definitely consider that as definitely the finest Exile RPG I've played. I'm gonna don't screw that boy.
The village has been. You must infiltrate.
Thank you for the
Do whatever it takes.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and clear out the units here. See if there's anything to disenchant. It's a rare. I sometimes disenchant shit. What's going to sell? So I'm gonna go ahead. Double check it for quality. If it says quality, I want to break it down over at my my other
this one.
bench. If I just, you know, I can get quality charts. Find it actually increase the quality of my gear.
Welcome to the camp of the lost.
Let's take a look again at her amulet. Amulets are hard to come by. This has got projectile skills. Why don't you have one? You should have one that has summon skills. Give me that. Give me. Why is it only projectile skills? I've checked it several times. It's only projectile skills. But this guy never saw again. You know, just
stick to the cairns.
Salvage bench is where you go and you break down things that have quality or sockets, so you can enhance these stuff with item quality. You can use it with those, and those are like, you know, here's like order. So these orbs are how you enhance your gear. So you can take a normal item, give it some magic modifiers with these different ones. And then these actually take a magic item and give it another modifier. So you can take a white item to a blue item, and then a blue item with more, and give that another stat to it. Okay. Then this one can take a magic and make it into a rare. And then this one can actually give them socket. This one's going to improve the quality of armor. I can improve the quality of my helm, so I'm going to go over to it. I'm going to apply repeatedly. And now it is now. I got 20%. See where it says quality above, it says helmet, quality, 20. Same thing with the armor. Same thing with this. I use this for the screws or the nails they gave you to do that with. Quality armor. Just try to put quality on everything. Give me max quality just because I can. I haven't boosted this yet. This is one thing I do need to put some quality on. So I'm going to go back over to this. Use. Will it work on belts? It's like no. It's like no. It's kind of weird. Aren't belts armor? just say it. You know, just say it. I know that, you know, a belt can stop a knife according to Ben Carson. Oh, spicy. So spicy. Oh, spicy as a motherfucker. So, we're going to go here. And, let's see here. I think I have one. But, yeah, minion instability. It says minions from supported skills. We don't know if this is supported skill. Let's see. Is it going to be supported by Raging Spirits? Well, yes, it can go. It's got a few, has like the list of them. And I like this feature. We don't have to worry about pulling it out and socketing it to see if it does anything. This is nice. This tells you whether or not it can go in there. So we're going to go ahead and pop this bad boy out. We're going to open this up. We're going to go ahead and socket this bad boy. We're going to put in the Raging Spirits. Now the Raging Spirits, when they die, they will explode and give you even more damage. So we're just going to be putting all kinds of nasty damage on everything. We're going to dot stuff. We're going to curse stuff. We're going to dot it. We're going to spread it. Okay. So let's go here and make sure. So we're going to rush this one, that one, Contagion, Unearth. So this one we can dot one, and then we use this to spread it. This is our bone, you know, the one that covers our nasty little scorpions, and also does area damage. Then we got a flame wall. And that's pretty much all we're really going to use. We're not going to really use any of this stuff here. But we are, it's just because I got to equip this for shits and giggles. My build's very simple. My build's very simple. I use my shield charge to, you know, get the enemies quicker or to move around the map quicker. I hit them with Essence Drain, and then I use the Contagion to help spread that. Then I use my Flame Wall, and then I use my Honor. That's really it. It's a very, very simple rotation, and it works really, really well. I mean, I'm clearing mass areas of enemies, burning freaking bosses down. You have to survive the boss mechanics longer, because the boss sometimes they have AoE stuff and they burn shit down. So it's amazing. It's amazing. I really love it. So we're going to get ourselves some more. Steady. And I just ignored him. I didn't care. He was so busy fighting my minions that I'm basically invincible to him. My little shield charge. I like to reduce the it makes us move a lot faster, move around the map better. I don't think many people have thought of it, but shield and shield charge I think are essential to moving around. Oh, we're gonna go fight the Crowbell.
I need more time.
Come on, bring it, bitch. Here you go.
Just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Keeping them dotted, keeping them flame walled. There's always immune. Philly units in this area. This build is so good. And it's based loosely on Ratchets and just a little bit of streak here and there, shot and firewall. Shot and firewall with this. Just cook him. Not a chance. Not a chance. It's just so good. So I got another charm. Like I said, I'm finding charms, but they're mostly the same. You give me more. Give me rare charms that have got multiple modifiers. So give me some legendary charms, you know. So I should go from, you know, a blue charm. You know, it should be, that's great. So this one does, it's basically a bit of an upgrade of what I got on. So what I got on right now, just a sapphire charm. So I found you can go from white to blue. So give me some yellows, and then give me a chance to get myself some legendary ones. That would be nice. And if you give us more of what we want, we play your game more. We talk about your game more. We spend more on your game. I will buy cosmetics for this game. I will give them money to help support this because they're an independent AA studio. They just boosted themselves to S tier with this game. They went from AA to S tier. I played the first pack of Exile. It was good. It just didn't really get a cutscene. This one. Baby. I'm a mouse. A little tiny mouse. I'm a tangly mouse with a little focusing going on. And the hawk has caught me. The hawk is it's all over you, and it's challenging. It's very fun. I don't spend, you know, hours now. I will spend 3 to 4 hours at a stretch playing this now. I'm on vacation for the holidays, so I'm going to continue playing it throughout the holidays and streaming content from it. I mean, you know, it's just the bomb. The bomb. Going to be spending Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, especially with the family. So you're doing that family first. I know many of the big streamers, they don't really have that. You know, they got a girlfriend, that kind of thing, but they don't really have. Usually they're unmarried. Usually they're unemployed. Usually they're doing other things. I think there's nothing. I'm not going to damn those guys that have turned it into careers via content. But, you know, if the internet goes off, you don't have any of the skills to really survive on. Sorry, dude. The roaming bands of radioactive cannibals that'll be looking for you. You can spend most of your time sitting in a chair and not exercising. Pull up, strength press, and that's squat. Maybe shit on your shoulders and squat now. I think pull yourself off the ground as best you can. I think you should lay on your back and press into lifting your chest. And I think that you should also absolutely grab things from the ground. So do those 4 exercises for, you know, try to do what, 5 to 6 minutes a day or each one of those. Or, you know, they're really good for you. There's a motherfucker. Run through the biscuits. Just saying. Like my tingly ass, I can't go anywhere without really putting my hands on them. Like, would you stop? Please. You know, I'm taking it. So jealous of the Reaper King. I'm the Reaper King. They don't understand that, you know, I'm the head of the Red Belt 5 Blood Reaper. The de facto leader, you know, because all my friends, you know, they're colluding with me to be cool. Charged me to Rico for being awesome. I mean, this little boss, I don't even look at his modifiers. I'm just slaughtering him so quickly. I love it. And they balance it out and they nerf this build some. And even after the nerf, it's still pretty good. Pretty good. Especially when you got laser straight. You know, just put a figure at it like, yeah, baby. Hit you infinity. I don't know if the spirits are actually exploding. I don't think they can be targeted, so I actually don't think that it really works really well for them. So I'm going to take that off. Probably when I get that sound, I don't think it's really well with it. Where's the other guy? Alright, let's see him. I'm going to circle him. I'm going to dot him. And Little minions back around when I need it. And I like these. I want more of these stuff. There should be like 4 or 5 of these little circles in this area like this. I love the graphic. I like how they've done it. I like the layout. I like the design. I like the look. I like the art direction of this game. Yeah. And I have a cat tree, by the way, one of those low cat trees with a bowl up top. They got a little scratching post right in front of the cabinet that I have my gigantic fucking TV. I have one of those gigantic Samsungs that's got the 120 hertz refresh rate, true dark, true black, true quality, effects and highlight level stuff and stuff. You know, and the Reaper Castle. You know, the house roadkill. Not a lake. So we have huge, almost the entire wall is one giant glass. It looks like a huge window overlooking the lake. It's absolutely beautiful. And so I will open up the blinds a little bit, and it fills this room with natural light, which is gorgeous and great for you. Go out and get some sun. Don't be a total troll. Don't be a total goblin. Go goblin mode. You should never go. Just saying. Kelsey Clinton is such a goblin that we do. I know. Yes, it certainly does. It certainly does. She is such a horrific looking goblin that she puts her mouth on your wee-wee. It's just like to put it in her stanky-danky rear. When you put it in the wrong hole. Especially when you're the Chelsea calm. So be careful. I do not have information. I am not suicidal. Flavor. Tasty. Let's bring that sound quote down a little bit more. Oh, yeah. You are here. It's like you're in a Japanese subway. You are here. Do not poop in our subway. Actually, it says right there, do not poop in the subway. Do not poop in subway. No poop in subway car. The Japanese definitely have an understanding. In the subway. We were definitely told, no poop in subway. Like when you go to Home Depot and they have like, you know, window caulk and caulk for tiles and ceiling things. They tell you do not put the caulk in your mouth. Ooh, that's full of it's cool. It sucks that I cannot put a socket in this. You know, it sucks. So when I go to use this, it doesn't highlight any of my stuff. I can't put a socket. You know, it sucks. Give me a socket. And I like to be able to put 2 in my helmet, 2 in my boots, 2 in my gloves, and 2 in my... Why can't I put 2 in more than just my... Give me 2. Give me 2 in everything, man. Give me 2. So good. Such a good game. So much fun. Very entertaining. I'm going to put a few hours into this today. I had a very busy day yesterday. Extraordinarily busy day yesterday. I'm in time for my friends, so I have some time to really just old chat with my friends and some really awesome people. I really do not deserve the people that are around me. I'm going to say that flat out. People ask me, how are you doing, Kang? I'm like, better than I deserve? Better than I deserve? More? Please make more. Yes. So my Reaper Queen is down there. She's a novelist. And so she's working on another novel. I believe she's the content for 30 novels. I believe done. prolific writer. It's what she does for fun. Shits and giggles. Stimulates her mental. Yeah. But everything that a genius level likes to do is to deal with me. I'm a handful. I'm sure most of her novels are about me. You know, I'm like Sammy the Squirrel or something like that. Sammy the Squirrel is it's a precocious little squirrel, a retarded squirrel. He has cross eyes, buck teeth. So all of her novels are about me directly. They're all about the squirrel and his best friend, the retarded hamster. And she's got a lot of them. So if you want to read them, they're over on unpublished.com. Unpublished.com. You can go there and you can read them there. It's a series of children's books with a lot of adult language. Turns out they really weren't children's books. They were just, I was such a retard, I couldn't understand that this story was about me. And I need to have everything busted down to the level of a fifth grader because my fifth grading, my reading skills are fifth grade. So she's kind and she's generous. She has two different versions of all of her stories. The retarded 5-year-old ones like me, and then all the rest of her stories are for the adults and written with big words and complex, character development and exposition. I'm just simply, I need to have it put down to trifold pamphlet form because I'm a retard. So I'm lucky to have her. The Rita Queen puts up with my bullshit. I just said I'm lucky to have all my friends and family around me. The last thing saying, how are you? Okay, I'm pretty good reasons why. If you know me personally, yeah, that's fucking true, dude. You're a fucking handful. I'm like M&M's. I will, in fact, melt in your hands. I'm candy coated because I'm always trying to deliver a little bit of spice with some candy coating. So let's just put it that way. But when dealing with me, understand you are dealing with someone with an entirely of a 5-year-old. I am definitely retarded. So don't believe anything I say. Everything I say is contradictory. I mean, I don't tell any lies. I just tell fiction. So everything I say is retarded, stupid, and false, and false, and idiotic. It's all just for your entertainment. My entertainment, I say shit just because it's funny and it's entertainment. And I hope that you are entertained by watching my show. So, seems like the Rumble, yes, I do have Red Pill Fight Club on Rumble. Red Pill Fight Club. I'm Kang Bell, the Toll Bell. This is my name. I also enjoy doing gaming. So there I am, the filthy casual, the bear with the crown on his head, playing this goofy-ass game. So, the queen's side-eyeing me right now. I'm giving you the stink eye. She was nice, I do not appreciate that. So for those of you that wonder what I'm doing with this look at that figure 8 again, like infinity, baby. If you want to know where the build is at, you can go to meatspin.com, meatspin.com, and all of my builds are published there. Make sure you pull it up at work. Make sure you pull your boss. You want the CEO and the HR director standing right next to you, waiting for you. Say, look, I want to show you all of Filthy Casual. I want to show you all of the Filthy Casual gaming website about why do we use this website as a model for ours. So we want to produce, be more productive and have more productivity. If we want to really increase the level of Pareto number of people. The Pareto number is basically, it says that 20% of people do 80% of the work at a company. It's just saying. So I'm a Pareto person. I'm a high production person, as you hear. I can rattle it off nonstop. This is my downtime. I have no one else I have to interact with. It's just me, the video game, the microphone, and you. So the Pareto number applies. So if you want to increase the Pareto number and the productivity of your company, please go to meatspin.com. meatspin.com. And you can use that website. Just go and tell, oh, wow, this is a great site. I don't know how many spins you'll sit through until you finally say, this is the best fucking website I've ever seen. Let me right-click, go to inspect, and take all the HTML coding, copy-paste it right over to your website to have a perfect copy of meatspin.com to show to everybody on HR via PowerPoint, a 3-hour PowerPoint presentation with the meat spinning happening so that everybody can enjoy meatspin.com's archetype, the new infrastructure, the new web. It's the fresh web. It's the modern Elon Musk XXX web. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what you need to do. That's the best way to increase your productivity with meatspin.com. But make sure you do have your box and HR directory there. And a box. Make sure there's a box large enough for all of your belongings. They will probably want to have you clear out your desk because they're going to want to move you upstairs with all the big boys. You'll be getting the special bathroom key. That's kind of attention. Tell them your name is Matt Power. And probably get ahead. With minoxidil, doloxidil, fafoxidil. I'm not sure if that one works for humans or not. Apparently melatonin bodies is not affected by minoxidil, which is the entire reason why men go bald. Why bother? It will grow hair on your palms, apparently. Dracula was minoxidil. I don't really know it's a real thing. I don't know things. Why listen to me? Why listen to me? I'm a retard. I am king. I'm the sofa king. I sell sofas. That's my real job during the day. I sell sofas, French fries, isomacream. Better than what I got. Yeah, it's definitely better than what I got. Yeah, it's minion based. I'll keep it the minion.
I like this one.
It's some kind of minion. But, it's kind of cool. I guess I gotta use it to really make sure that the minions get it. Oh, we're gonna go in. Now we're gonna disenchant.
It is good to see you.
Yes. So we could.
How can I help?
So good that you said that at the same time. That's how I'm starting to think.
Till next time.
It is good to see you.
Why are you acting like an NPC? It's starting to bother me, man. It's starting to freak me out.
Shadows haunt us both.
The shadows, did you haunt us? I like that the runes really look like runes. You know what I mean? That's really cool. Little Diablo 2 style. I like that. But I like to have rune words. Usually let's find like 3 to 4 socket armor, 3 socket helms, 4 socket shields, multiple socket, like 6 socket weapons. But have sockets built into them already. That'd be nice. And bring back the Diablo 2 rune words. I mean, just give us teleportation. With the character. Just really let us I'm telling you right now. GGG, Grinding Gear Games. GGG, Grinding Gear Games. Not German Goo Girls, just Grinding Gear Games, not German girls. Definitely don't go there. You'll get an eyeful too. It's not something you want to see. If I get friends that email me crap like that, I'm telling them, why do you send this to me? You know me. I don't like it. Stop. But it's not grinding Google or Google grinding. I'm not saying it's not that. You shouldn't grind girls. Not a very nice thing. Well, maybe gyrate, rub up on. Yeah, the biscuits, rub the tomato sauce, not tomato sauce, the honey sauce. See, tomato sauce involved, that's not a good idea. Honey involved in bedroom activities, probably okay. I'm not giving you advice. I'm just saying. There are people that do things. They talk about it on TikTok. I think it's funny. And I put that point wrong.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, death is your... Hello. That'll be open. Little crispy critters. I like that. Let's see here. So I'm just trying to build my gold up so I sell Yeah, gold is kind of hard to come by in this game. You're not finding piles of 3,000 to 5,000 gold. You're not getting trillions of gold in the bank. And they really only use for gold is buying a few items from the vendors, honestly, and respecking. And they just made respecking half the cost. So I'm like, just make respecking free. Stop making us use gold for it. You know, well, okay, well, I guess because you guys reduce the cost so damn much. I'm okay with it being a little bit of gold, you know, like 50 per node, 50, even 100. You know, like 50 per node, I think is okay. You know what I mean? Maybe 20 per node, probably. I mean, that's just ass kicking. I'm not even using all my skills, like tramping it. Now, of course, I know I'm overpowered. I've out-leveled these areas, but you can still get surrounded by these low-level things, and they can still put you in a corner and just gangbang you. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. They will bukkake you, and you will be unhappy. You'll be dead. You'll be careful to die. Look at that smiley face. He's like, I'm a happy pirate. Just going through the areas, trying to fight some bosses, skilled up. Do the act boss. Probably going to do the act boss soon. I've forgotten. I haven't gotten to the rampart. I think I got to the ramparts. I think I did. Yeah, I got to the ramparts. So I'll work there. Tasting that honey sauce. Honey barbecue ribs, baby. Honey barbecue chicken wings. Bourbon honey barbecue. Just making myself hungry. It's just all the barbecues, just because I'm cooking everything pretty quick. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the biscuit. Taste the stinkiness of the biscuit. Wash the biscuits. Your biscuits may be burning, but they should better be fucking clean. Like Bill Cosby said before we found out that Bill Cosby was a toe-sucking drink. Apparently that's what he was doing. He was doping the girls up with the roofies, and then he was tonguing their feet. I guess he didn't want anybody to know that he had a foot fetish, and that's why he told me to knock him out. Because if he was just having sex, I would have been like, okay, whatever. So he was cheating on his wife with bunnies at the bunny ranch or the Playboy Bunny Mansion, wherever he was. No one would have cared. Because it was so freaky, like, coming out saying, I've got a foot fetish. Yeah, take off those sneakers, let me smell them stinky feet. You could have went and done that, you know. I got a problem. 8 little piggies stuffed in your shoes. We had a friend named Roscoe. He had 2 toes missing. I didn't like it. He walked around open-toed shoes all the time. He lost one summer and lost one the other. Both his pinky toes be gone. I'm like, that does suck, Bill. You know what I'm talking about? He named his son Ennis. Now, Ennis came to a tragic end, murdered by probably a hitman due to something that his dad may have been involved with. I think it was a warning shot by the Oprah people. The people of Oprah. The Oprahites. The oppressing Oprah. Probably sending a warning shot to him because he had just had the pound cake speech, I believe. I don't know which one came first. The pound cake speech. Go to the Interzone. Just type in Bill Cosby pound cake and watch the video or read the transcript, and then go look up Ennis Cosby. It's like the name Dennis without the B with it. Like your wife should not have a D. I'm just saying. Michelle Obama has a D. Michelle Obama has a P. Michelle Obama has a penis. Mohat. But I'm fairly certain that Ennis was killed after the pound cake speech, and in that one, I think Oprah Winfrey was probably involved. Probably. I mean, it's just I'm spitballing. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about here. I do not have information about the U.S. Oprah Winfrey. I am not suicidal. is my thought. My opinion. Not based on anything. Peter, we don't know. I don't know.
I will put you down.
Under my bed. Under my bed. Look at that rod. I like that. It's so cool. Fast feet, little roots. Find out whether or not, let's see, compare that. Passive speech question. Water could be water. Now that was not the sound of a room. Listen to this. Why does it sound like that? That's the sound that my shield should have figured out. Well, I gotta fix some things. Desert runes should not make it. Runes should make a clink. You know, you can give like all socketables like a jewel sound, like little bell sound when they hit the ground. So I know that it's something that's it's a consumable sometimes. Like all the orbs, all the shards, runes, jewels if you find them. I haven't seen jewels and gems yet. There's a bit gems in this thing. And they should all have attributes. Man, that Ignite is doing really well because it sets those bad boys on fire. That was a really good idea to put that in my... Taste the biscuit. Biscuit burning in this place. Ooh, definitely. Everyone here apparently didn't know how to make biscuits without burning their houses down. Look at that big old smiley face. He's like, yeah, look at my face. That persistence support gem I put in for the flame wall definitely was a good idea. Ooh, this level. It's just such an ass kicking. I mean, you just get gang jumped. There's just no way to stop it. They just come swarming. Roasting the biscuits here. You throw a turkey in the fire. Roast turkey is delicious. Fried turkey is even more delicious. Maybe it's fast, a ball of eagle. Fry a ball of eagle. It's cheesy. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. 1,000 years ago, I worked private security for a gated community. As such, we were first responders. So, a wild animal in someone's house or their yard they were afraid of, alligators in the back pool, raccoons on the porch, raccoons in their house, is what I call it. Possums, possums live in your house. Oh yeah, we have to say possums. Marsupials. That we have in North America. And apparently Christopher Walken is afraid of marsupials. But Frankenstein never scared me. Marsupials, because they're fast. Yeah. But with the feeling, sometimes it's so fast. In people's houses, in their bedrooms, in their closets, and they're not going to hurt you. They look scary and all, but they're not going to bite you, they're not going to scratch you. They reach too close to them, they're going to go catatonic and release a slight unpleasant smell. They literally play, that's where you get the phrase playing possum. They play dead. And so they emit an odor sometimes to show you how dead they are. Today says fuck. Valves become unplugged when you die. Because of the puckering. You are alive, you are puckering. If you are alive, you shall pucker. So I was working for security out there, and we get calls about open houses, and alligators and swimming pools, and fucking llamas and zebras and giraffes, and you name it. You know what I mean? You name it. And, well, this one dude called up. Called the community greenhouse. I wanted to I need someone to come out to my house. He was a guy from Boston. He's like, hey, listen here there, buddy. I got a problem out my front. There's 2 bald eagles fornicating in my front yard. And you just come and put a stop to it. I'm going to go out there with my golf putter, and I'm going to straighten it out. And I was like, don't worry about even going anywhere near those birds. If they're, you said they're, 2 bald eagles. I said, sir, you can't approach a bald eagle, let alone go after it with your golf putter. It's a felony. You can go to prison for harming a bald eagle, or even for touching the corpse. Yeah, if you actually handle the corpse and you're not from the DNR, Department of Natural Resources, or someone with authority to do that, you can't go to jail. If you were to take one of their feathers, they find you in possession of a feather. You're not a First Peoples Dene Native American. We'll put you in prison. So don't approach the bald eagles. You say, what's it? They're fornicating. Oh, you mean they're humping, they're having sex, they're making little bald eagles. Well, this is a refuge that has bald eagles nearby, so there are bald eagles, in this community, in the trees at certain points, at certain places of it. So you're going to see that, sir. Just ignore them, let them fly away when they're done. No, you come over here because my 8-year-old grandson sitting at the bay window, looking outside, getting your fucking eyes full. This is getting Wild Kingdom Mutual of Omaha. You come and fix this. Oh, okay, they'll just fly. Oh, fine, I'll come out. So I hop in a patrol vehicle, I head out there. The guy standing on his damn front porch, and it's 2 turkey vultures eating a dead fox. It was 2 turkey vultures, not bald eagles, and they weren't fornicating, they were fighting over a dead fox. They were consuming the corpse of a fox, and they were fighting with each other over it. And because they didn't have feathers on their heads, because they're vultures, he thought that they were bald eagles. This guy's a moron. He comes south and vacations in a vacation home and doesn't know what the hell the wildlife is. The kid doesn't understand that these are not bald eagles. These were buzzards, turkey vultures. This grandkid was pressed up against the glass, laughing hysterically when I showed up. And I told this, I explained to him that these were not bald eagles, that these were in fact turkey vultures. And I did give you good advice, sir. If you had approached these animals, they probably would have attacked you. They're a little ornery like that. Apparently they're ornery enough to be attacking each other. So I just went and patrol vehicle, grabbed the animal handling gloves, and we have these gloves we use to handle the corpses, or sometimes wrangle these animals. They go up to your elbow. Got that, got one of my snares. I used to snare, gators and shit like that. And I waved it over my head, banged it on the ground, and the turkey vultures flew away. And I cinched the corpse of the fox, brought it over to the vehicle, dropped it in a garbage bag, and then took it to the dump. So that was the end of that adventure. And this man just goofily standing there with the look on it, not so bright look on his face, with his golf putter in his hand, with his grandson giggling and pressing his face up against the glass, like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. Yeah, so a Christmas reference. It is Christmas time, everybody. I hope all of you have a Merry Christmas. You know what I mean? May the rising of the one true God and Messiah, the one true God, to disprove all the false gods of the world, may He bless you, may bring blessings to you, or send you to eternal damnation if you don't do what He says. I'm just saying, that's what Christmas is all about, right? I mean, look, if you get triggered by someone saying Merry Christmas to you, you're probably an asshole. You're probably one of those purple-haired lunatics that thinks that words are violence. You probably are one of those lunatics that also thinks that men being men, spreading their legs on the subway, man-spreading, or even mansplaining, look, honey, this is why we have to do this, because of blah, blah, blah. If you think that that's bad, we need that level of toxicity. I think it's toxicity. It's toxic white masculinity. It's black toxic masculinity, evil white supreme. Shut up. No, it's bullshit. You're an idiot. You just simply a person who's never told no. You're a person that thinks you have a Dunning-Kruger effect upon you. Most likely it's like a curse. You think that you're good at everything and don't need things explained to you. You do need masculine men that spread their legs on the headway. You do need them mansplaining to you sometimes why it's okay for you to get out inside and go and make you stand. And that applies to your soy boy cucks too. It's not a sexist thing at all. No, no, no. You've been interested in soy cucks, you know. I'm looking at a lot of you pajama boys out there. Yeah, you can go in the kitchen and make me a sandwich too, because you know what it's like. Such a dick. Oh, that's why you come to the show, because I'm filthy and I'm casual. This is the filthy casual gaming channel, okay? Maybe I have a mild form of Tourette's. Who knows? It was Tourette's. It was gaming with Tourette's. No one seemed to respond to that. I think that I got death threats over posting that up. I did not get death threats. I'm just making that up. That is something that did not happen over this particular. I have got death threats, but not over this. Definitely over the way I dress. People see the way I dress and they say, I want to kill you, you son of a bitch. I said, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't kill me because I dress like it's still 1962. You know, please stop. The bell bottoms are still going to be in style. What the hell? Why are you beating me up, sir? Oh boy, no, really, there are people that want to kill me. It's a long story. We're not going into it. Oh my God. But if you were offended by the language that I use on my channel, I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry about it. Okay, we'll play a violin, the smallest violin, playing just for you. All right, it's definitely got to replace one of these rings. So let's equip and replace this one. Yes. Let's disenchant this.
Yes.
Actually, how much is it for sale? 370? Yeah, yeah. We'll sell that.
Another for my collection.
I could use. Yeah, it's better. It's better gold exchange than the little shard I would get. I'm not really doing much of those shards much anymore. At least she didn't threaten to murder me. Oh my God. The shit that I say on my streams. The shit and she. And don't forget, delicious, fresh, juicy watermelon. We gotta love watermelon. The most beautiful thing in the world is watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's delicious and nutritious. Not even suspicious. Aloysius. Not even suspicious. Flaming pig. Yeah. Poor pigs. Pigs on fire. Pigs on fire. It's actually barbecue that delivers itself. Those pigs are just barbecue that delivers. So, it's like drone delivery. Everyone's worried about these drones in New Jersey, and I agree with Dilly. I think it's just something McRib, the delivery system. I think the reason why they have the lights to adhere to the FAA. If it was really some sort of spy drone from some foreign country, they would make it as quiet and invisible as possible. They would not put lights on the damn thing. People still do these things. It's clearly so. McDonald's drones, when they're going to be still delivering the McRib, I work at McDonald's. Down on Spring Street. Yeah, I do. I work at the Spring Street McDonald's. I run the ice cream company. That's all that I do. I was actually at the McDonald's, the Donald Trump was working on it, and the election cycle. The service outside, and I was taking election. And for Kang, you do such a great job. Thank you, Golden God Emperor. I do appreciate that. Got the golden key that fixes automatic. I like the genes with the key, and you turn it, and it has this golden energy that comes out of the key, and it envelops both the user and myself. Feel it, it's like the glow, Bruce Leroy style glow. And you got the glow. Your dick gets harder. No. Now, and you have the glow, and you got the flow. You're able to defeat Shona whenever he shows into McDonald's to trash the place. You know, just saying. Just saying, but I got the Bruce Leroy glow, and also it envelops the ice cream machine in this wonderful golden glow as well. And that makes sure the ice cream machine stays completely stocked in that. It's magic. It's 100% magic. It's like Gandalf D&D style magic. It turns the ice cream machine into a bag of holding. It's permanently refilling with gold and things like that. It's a goblin hoard sack from Diablo 4 from one of the treasure goblins. That's what it is. It's from that dimension. That's where Donald Trump is actually from. It's from the treasure goblin dimension. And born and raised there, 100%. All of his family members, 100%. If they don't bleed red. When Donald Trump were to, like, go into surgery, they'll be surprised he has golden blood. It's gold, 100% pure, 24 karat gold. That's facts. You cannot understand that, not like that, not believe that, because we don't tell any lies on this stream. We tell just some fiction. Just saying. But Donald Trump's got that beautiful, delicious golden arches blood. It's a surprise. People are shocked by that when they first notice it. But like I said, he infuses this key with that power. When you put it in, your hair stands up like you're on Dragon Ball Z. The Super Saiyan power, the golden Super Saiyan power. It's like, come on. He's going to murder this guy. Here we go. Oh, just Dr. Fauci's that dude. Oh, gosh.
My would-be executioner.
Dot. Firewall. Dot. Firewall. Dot. Firewall. Dot. Firewall. Dot. Firewall. Dot, firewall, dot, firewall, dot, firewall. See, I use that shield charge to get the fuck out of dodge. Ooh, let's stay full health. I charged him. Dot, firewall. Don't let him kill you. Dot, firewall. Ooh. Firewall. Dot. And his toast. See what I got out of that fight. Trounce the leftovers. Trash leftovers. Alright, now I can focus back on my story. I was talking about Donald Trump coming into the McDonald's that I worked at and handing out French fries while I was working in the ice cream machine. It's a true story, absolutely 100% true-ish, sort of, true-ish, no lies, fiction. And he gave me the Golden God Emperor Arch, the Golden Arch's key. I can't even run up the stairs. That's weird. Yeah, gotta go back to town now. So, just saying, it was really cool. It was a good experience. It's what happens when you are a professional ice cream machine, fixer-upper, maker of ice creams, and maker of ice cream cones. That's what happens. Most people think we do this, right? Well, then, I don't know, pajama boy. You know, I'm wearing pajamas, right? Yeah. It is the truth. Pajama boy. We'll just pajama these ones. Ooh. Much better armor. Maybe I'll take this one back.
Goodbye.
So let's go take a look at it. It says helmet, armor, evasion rating. Compared to what I got on. This one's got, ooh, I can boost my my magic science. I lose a little bit of magic science. But I do get more armor and more evasion. One level. Oh, this one's giving me minions. So, yeah, we're going to put that on. We're going to definitely definitely wear that helmet. Yeah. Let's go to
It is good to
disenchant.
see you.
I will not get that back.
Stay
Okay,
safe
question.
if you
Can I
can.
go over here to this salvage bench? Can I? Oh, it's too bad it doesn't give you back your room. Just saying. They got to give us a way of dealing with runes, you know, in a much more effective
Sorry,
way.
I was just.
See, if you identify your stuff, you
Oh,
get
I
more
like
gold.
this one.
Oh, something I knew, something I didn't know, something I didn't know. So you can triple your gold just by identifying it. So when you come back to town, just run over here, hit this guy, identify everything, and get more gold. So I guess I've been hamstringing my gold. Luckily, it's still only the first couple of weeks of the game, so it's nice to know things earlier. So make sure you're identifying all your items by hitting up the hooded one if you guys see them already. If not, use scrolls to identify to get more gold. So we're going to be able to, we've learned that lesson just now. There you go. Nope, so let me in. So I'm going to go ahead and just use bigger and go towards the act boss. See, I am the sofa king. I sell sofas at McDonald's with ice cream, with Donald Trump, with the golden keys, and all that shit, you know. Got to do my breathing treatment here. Oh, doctor's orders. Oh. Doctor's orders. Ugh. That medicine does not taste good sometimes. Just gotta say. Let's go to the ramparts. Fucking love this game. Yeah, I had some damage to my body after COVID, so I got to do these breathing treatments. Yeah. That's okay. Also got a wooden leg. It's my third leg, and it is wood from time to time. Just saying, you know. And we make some vulgar comments on this channel, so if you're it's Filthy Casual is the name, so we will say some filthy things. As we casually game, adjust my headset a little bit and move that all the way. Alright, look at everything. It's got sockets in it, quality in it, rares. You need to make sure to identify everything before you sell it. Get more money, more money, more money. Join my army of the dead.
By decree of the...
Like Blood Raven. So when the game officially launches, I'll probably rebuild another witch, you know. Blood Raven is a good name. Very Diablo reference. Let's run past the armor. I like that it pops up on the screen, tells you what it is. Showing you the stats, whether or not it's got quality or a socket, where you can not waste your time picking it up. There's really some innovative things they've done with the Path of Exile series. I would like to see my character reflected in the ground, but it's kind of nice. You know what I mean? And to be able to do a performance patch, you know, with the game and help tweak it. Let's go to the skills.
Skeletal snipers do use infernal frost bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' orb of storms chains lightning to nearby enemies.
That's kind of cool.
Any lightning armor pierce with enemies hit by bone cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times. The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly before the enemies reach you. Enemies hit by bone cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned
upgrade
using the
this?
skill with kill
Or-
armor. Frostbomb.
Just for
Orb of
S's and
Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to infernal frost. Frostbolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target a frostbolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies as Ice Nova can Frostbomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time,
That's pretty
the
cool.
orb will explode.
Boom. That's a cool effect.
Frostbomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold. Spark projectiles bounce off walls. Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies. Armor pierced.
I guess
Enemies
I'll just
hit
upgrade
by
the
Bone Cage will be-
and I'll try casting it. Let's see. Bone Cage.
Back off!
Bone Cage. Underwhelmed. But I had to spend the points on this. Let's stick with the thing. I don't think it's very effective. What I'm doing right is much more effective than it is. So I'm thinking maybe put the minion volatility. You know, that's better on those. Look at this here. Minions, that's good. More minion stuff. I'm gonna hit all these minions. What's this? Modernization. I don't need that. Aura? I don't know. Does that directly affect my spirits? I think this is probably a good idea. Area effect, area damage. That's probably a good idea to take that. So there's a way to do a search. Let's see here. Filter. And then type in the minions. So it glows. That's cool. I'm looking for minion Benage. So I'm going to finish out this node, and I'm going to move my ass over to here. So get this node. This is a cool feature. So those who are like, oh my god, the peasant skill tree, I'm like, it's so much simpler than you think, and it's clustered, and you got this cool filter showing me where I want to go. So it looks like after hitting this node, I want to then use these big hops to hit this node and then keep hopping to hit this node and then hop here. Let's see. This is resistances. But this is the life. I don't care about the resistances. I don't care about that. I do care about the life sum. All bonuses will apply to your minions instead of you. That's pretty cool. Probably want to take that as an advisory to save that one. But also this here. That's cool. It's probably a good node for me to take the little cluster. Maybe here. What about damage? Got more damage? Yeah, over here. So it looks like a couple hop skips. I want to go from here through this to hit this one. And then I want to hit that here. Nope, don't care about the resistances as much right now. And up here for the damage. So this is cool. So you are now able to see in my area that I can actually get to. It's telling me here's where all the minion stuff is at. Looks like even more minions. So we got a plan. We're going to finish out grabbing this one here. So we're going to grab that. And then after that, we're going to head down this path. And we're going to grab these here. And I'll probably just take the whole fucking circle. And then we got more over here. And then we got some stuff over here. Got some stuff here. So this got some stuff over here. And then down here. Yeah, so we got a good plan of attack. This is a perfect way to really help plan without going to too many of the build guides. I watched Rax's video and liked it. Give it a shout out for Rex. But Trax him a Raz him a Trax. I did not find him in the trash can like I did my cat. Yes, people say, look at my dog, pure blood. I got him from the mill. Pathos and everything. Quite a bit, I will say. Like, just say it.
How useful.
But, yes, you might have found your dog through Pure Blood. No, I found my cat. Mine, because you're animal. Fucking Hitler. you have a Hitler dog. His bloodline is pure. No taints. No taints. Taints, like the parts between the balls and the ass. Is that what you're telling me about? Taint balls, taint ass. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what it is? Just wanted to say. Go for the Hitler tip. I have to say, lick my taint. Let's put it that way. Oh, filthy casual, being filthy again. I told you this could happen. I did tell you. There's no horse. Here's some more gang members here. We're gonna gank you in a gang. We're gang ganking you. Yes. Firewall says I was gonna say taint. I'm gonna say biscuit whenever I want to say taint from now on. Maybe I can make that. No, I'm not making that promise. I'm sure. When you're as Aspie and you're as Tourette'y as I am, you're pretty much say the worst thing possible with the worst topic in you're in church and you're screaming toaster too. It's just something that just happens. You keep laughing every time you see the word ass, hell, and damn in the Bible. And look, there are other assholes that, you think that they're uber funny by going into church with a highlighter and highlighting all the N's and all the G's, all this. You know what I mean? There's those people. There's those. So as you're reading a passage, you're like, oh wow. this person's highlighted in several different passages. There's an end highlighted in this one. It's like, why did you do this? Oh, because you're an idiot. You're a mind prison man. I'm like, yeah, you're an inappropriate jackass. You're not funny. That was the Bible. You made that shit. Just saying. Hashtag Team Griff. Yeah, hashtag Team Griff. Don't be aggressive. Listen, I haven't asked you for any money on my stream. I don't do that. You can super chat me if you want to. If you really want to help me out, go over to my Rumble stream. Yes, Rumble. And just do the search for Red Pill Fight Club. I have a live stream going now, and you can drop a Rumble rant. I'll become a monthly subscriber. If you want me to continue doing this type of stuff. Risking getting the ban handle from YouTube again, because YouTube... Just saying. The most asshole-ish of all the assholes. Like China. Don't trust China. China is asshole. Just saying, you cannot like it. But it is true. They have banned me for talking about the Fauci sauce, the Fauci coof, the Fauci sauce, the Fauci ouchie, the Fauci mask in the droplet. You know, I was in trouble. We're going to go over it. Wait. Don't forget, new pattern. Go to the hooded one. Identify my items, mother. And now go over here. I'm going to hit the cell.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Fondling my balls every time I come to town.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it by.
Dash. And then I'm going to see if I can upgrade some skills to level 12.
Skeletal use infernal frost bomb pulses with ice. Armor pierce with killing palm equipped. Skeletal snipe use infernal cry puts a frost bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time, the ore will ice ember fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies. Ember fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. Armor pierce spark frost ice nova can chill and freeze enemies. Ember fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above.
I know I want to get
Flammability is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to fire damage. This symbol indicates that a monster Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies.
I could try
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you.
Thinking about it.
When you stop casting, the embers will launch. Armor pierce with killing. Skeletal snipers do skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemy.
Yeah. I'm vacillating. So I get higher skeletons from my scepter. See, it says here. It says grants level 4 skeleton minion. And like I said, yeah. It'd be better if I had something on here like I could get a better choice.
Skeletal snipers. Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Soul Offering impales one of your skeletons to grant you a huge boost to spell damage. The buff only affects you, not your minions. Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have
I
power charges,
definitely
the
would
Bone
like
Storm
that.
shards will explode in a much larger area.
That'd be cool.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a pain offering
I
will
won't get
impale.
that.
Hold
Level
down the
5.
button for Bone
I gotta get
Storm
a
to
level
conjure
5
a
on
mass
Pokemon
of
to get
bone
that.
spikes above you. Upon use Infernal Cry, Frost Bomb, Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Frost Bomb pulses with ice.
All right,
Ember
we'll go with
Fusillade.
the Ember Fusillade. So we'll probably use it. We'll put it in place of Bone Cage, because Bone Cage sucks.
Skeletal snipers use Frost Bomb with
Yeah. Bone Cage sucks ass. It sucks the butt. It sucks the biscuit. It's definitely... It's a terrible thing. And I don't really need this one. If I don't have anything else, I mean, really... To engrave, I mean...
Skeletal Sniper use Infernal Cry, Armor Pierce, Frost Bomb, Pulse...
So I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna throw it, I guess, in the general box for some other character to use, I guess. Just put it down here. So now, let's go to skills. Let's see. Let's go. Where is... I'm not even using a ray shield. Yeah. Square. Put ray shield up to give me double chance. I'm getting this off. Put, where's the bone? I think I just equipped. The Ember Fusillade. Yeah. This way, if I hit any one of these, that's an easy combination to do with the L2 and the X in the square. This will give me that double chance of blocking, and then curse what I need to. Still got my tumble. Got my Ember Fusillade. There's my alternative there. Let's see. You could probably double book something there too. 'Cause you can double book. I like double booking sometimes. I think that's hot. Got some double bookings. So, we're gonna heal up, drink up, get empty, we're ready to go back into it. The Manor Ramparts. And the rockets, red glare. You gotta watch the, of course, Christmas Vacation movie. You gotta have that moment. You need to say the blessing. And she'll stand up and start, singing the Star Spangled Banner. Pretty cool. Like a machine gun. Machine Gun Rosie. Cool. I won't even have to use it. And keep my other build, my current build is completely powerful for it. It's in there for shits and giggles to look cool. More stuff to sell. We'll get to identify it when we go back to town. So the kid on these shooting bottle rockets for no reason other than because it's fun. Bottle rockets! Cool. Don't even need it to even help me deal damage, it just looks good. But honestly, just hit him with a firewall, sit back and watch him melt. That's the best build. Dot stuff every once in a while. I wish I had a way of boosting my bat damage. I guess I gotta work where I level that shit up and then. Now let's take another look at that. Let's see. Contagion says deals 44 base chaos damage per second, and it's another dot. Modifiers to the spell damage apply debuffs, and then the debuff deals 100% more damage to each time with a spread up to 300% spreads. And then this one, the essence. This is some big deals. Boom, boom, boom. So let's go back into. I can't. Oh, it's sort of cool if I could actually look at that menu again. You know, with all the different skill videos being played. It'd be so nice to do that with that to happen. You can just rewatch skills and play out again. I should be able to access that whenever you want. Give myself more of a posse. I mean, look at the grounds behind the actual, you know, the background. It's cool that it moves a cool old school retro kind of independent, but all that glowing red shit, it's like that's a sign that you've had a Diddy party. So that's basically the ruptured anus eye, the inflamed hemorrhoid of the people that were Diddy at the Diddy party. This is the leftovers of a PDD pre-op. This is what it looks like in the background right there. That's a PDD pre-op. We're going to screenshot that and take screenshots because we're just crazy. PDD pre-op in the background of this guy's house. Image! Well, play them all. There you go. Oh, this is actually, we're going to get access to the house. We're going to come back. We don't feel about backtracking too much because we're going to run into the house and we're going to just grab a waypoint and come back out. We're going to be super smart. Smart! Not like they say, not dumb.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Big bad wolf. I like that. This chick is definitely my speed. But, I'm gonna take a little bio break. I think I'm gonna throw this over onto my Rumble just for S's and G's while I continue playing. I'll be right back. All right, Filthy Casual Gaming is back. Yes, I am Kang, the host, the owner, the operator, Red Pill Fight Club. And we're going to be doing some Filthy Casual Gaming. We've been doing it for a little bit. We're going to do some over on the Rumble. Indeed. I'm going to go ahead and get that shared out. Let everybody know that I'm doing some gaming today over on my Rumble now as well. Sunday Fun Day. Gaming Day. Sunday Fun Day, Fun Day, Sunday Fun Day. Good. Sounds good. I'm going to repost. Path of Exile 2. That's just been reposted out. Good, good. I'm going to get in the chat a little bit. See if I got any friends on. Say Kang is under the chat. Kang is gaming today too on my Kangly ass stream. What's up? Ouch my junk over there on Ike. Good to see you. He's playing a cool looking game over there. Gonna ask Ike to show some leg. So I'm gonna tell him I'm gaming naked. It is true. I'm not wearing any clothes. Thinking of you. I'm a retarded retard. Oh, so I love having fun with my friends. Smoke him. He's live. Show my friends some love. I was here, hello, said hi, and I'm going to start resuming with this witch gameplay. Witch, W-I-C-H, like a sandwich. Most delicious things you could ever have. Sandwiches. People get mad and say, hey. I say, hey, I don't care. You be mad all you want, but don't make me a sandwich. Damn. Damn. I know there's like a couple bosses around here somewhere to do boss shit. There is boss shit. It does happen. It does happen. It's one of those happenings that happen. If you notice the noticings, sometimes you have to notice the happening. shot. Cool. So I can jump to the waypoints again when I need to. Don't worry about, traveling back too far. I wonder how long it takes to jump. Does it jump automatically? I haven't tried it yet. Or does it have a loading screen? I've got a loading screen. I've also sort of kind of put my open. I like the leveling up sound. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow, another. I have found so much loot with this one character. I think I'm going to take this character to the end because this character has just been so delicious in finding gear. So good at finding gear. So this is for a lightning source. 104% increased lightning damage. So if I decide to do one of those lightning sorceress, oh shit. Cast speed. Mana regeneration. So it's trigger spark skill on that is badass. If I was going to use a sorcerer, because I'll hold it into the stash. I got a tab for each of the different character classes. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe dropping that out and putting in the minion explosion one. Yeah, so let's go back to town. Sell this stuff, stash some stuff, grab that other one, and put the minion volatility, I think, on that one. So when they die, because they die quick, they die often, they only last for 12 seconds. So about every 12 seconds, they're going to be one of those, one of them's going to blow up, or if they get killed, they're going to blow up. It's going to do more damage. I think that's more useful than just at the bone. I don't really use the bone thing while I'm battling too much. I'm too busy doing dot and firewall.
Stick to the care.
Oh yeah. First and foremost, we're going to stash that. Then we're going to go and identify. So we're going to go over to, let's see here, staff user. Let's see, here, stash that. Okay. Now all the rest of it here, hooded one. Please identify all my items. Go over and talk to the chick here. Sell.
I will treasure it.
Good and good.
Be careful.
Now I'm going to go over here and get the minion volatility if I haven't already equipped it. So, let's see. Did I? I think I equipped it elsewhere. So we're going to open this up. I'm going to go to skills. Going to go here. Going to hit X. Manage. So, I'm going to get this out of there. I'll equip that because I don't want that at all. I'm going to take this because I don't see that really working with them. I'm going to take that. I'm going to move it up to Unearth. Now this will be more effective. Okay. I'm going to take this one.
Editing. Boy, then.
Take this skill gem. Stash it with the warrior stuff again. All right, looking good. All right, let's head back to the ramparts. So now, watch what happens when I summon my little scorpions. I'll run to a corpse, summon some, and then we'll count to 12, and you'll see them all die with an explosion, doing more damage. So, do I have any corpses available? Yeah, here we are. So now, there he is. You see he's got the little ball, and you can see the little ball of light on him. Helps him stand out. And then, when he dies, he should explode. And maybe only when he's close. There's supposed to be another boss fight over here somewhere. Usually around here. This is the place where you began the game. You were on this scaffolding about to be hung, and you ran underneath the platform, and you slipped over this wall right into that water. That's how you escaped. You circled back to where you escaped. I can't tell if they're exploding or not. Let's go back. Let's go to the skills. Yeah, minion instability. It says, minions from supported skill explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% of their... Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe before their time runs. Maybe they have to be hit to low life. God, a few more places I gotta search. I like to search the whole area out, get everything I can, really wring the juice out of this. The wonderful juice, the gaming juice, the sauces. Oh my God. I'm going to check my Rumble right quick. The delicious sauces. Yeah, looks like that share did work. So everybody should get an email showing that I am in fact live again, doing some gaming. Okay, go back over, check out my viewers, turn it up, give it a listen. Showing that I am in fact live again, doing some. We are good to go. My radio voice, my natural speaking voice is very low. Saying, that's very good to have that on there. Very good. I'm going to go ahead and share this as well. Copy. I'm going to go over to the twatter. I'm going to go ahead and say, gaming live now here. Path of Exile. At Path of Exile, because we love Path of Exile. We're going to do at Darth Microtransaction. Do at Rax. Oh, Traxamolax. Raxatarax. Elon Musk, too. The elongated Elon Musk. And I'll even do it at Diablo 4 just for shits and giggles. Boom. Gone out there. Kaskinga. Got it done. I'm also going to repost it as well. It's the Boom Bam and Kaskinga. Don't forget BoilingPoint.live for your news. BoilingPoint.live. We do have news available on BoilingPoint.live. Fresh breathing treatments too, but not available at BoilingPoint.live. Doctor's orders, breathing treatments, but BoilingPoint.live for your news. I am a contributor. I contribute. Take my time and invest it in this night. Take my time. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, hell. Get a posse. Pile of ashes. They burn something there in a hurry. It's like that movie, The Thing. The flamethrower is the best possible tool. You know. To destroy the Thing from the movie The Thing, I think that you would have to burn the bastard down to just ashes, and then you're done with it. So, backtracked anyway on my own just to finish out the map, but in normal circumstances, if you wanted to jump, I'm going to try the little checkpoint jump feature. Click it. I'm going to move over, do that. Oh, it's instant. Oh, that's so cool. Move the map around. Instant. Oh, I like it. Gotta love it. That's, God bless them for doing that. God bless them. Now I tried that feature. So use your waypoint jump feature. Make sure you identify your items before you sell them for gold. And, yeah. You will have a better time at this game. And also make sure you're constantly upgrading your gear, upgrading your... Oh, really? Can I not move that aura shit? Oh, put a dot on you and a firewall on you. How about that? Dot, firewall. Oh, you broke through my defenses? You broke through my posse? I'm going to roll past you. I'm going to bring you back into it again. Get myself some more meat shields. Pick up the stuff you just dropped. Cool. Won't be using this on my own, but if I want going more of the elementals version of the witch, I'll probably use that. But I do like having this. You know, I look like I'm wearing a tin can. You know, look at me. I've got the. You know, it's so cool. So, how do you do that? R2 and rotate. So, like I said, I'm much more defensive. A lot tankier. I went with a tankier build. Because of the idea of you get rushed by creatures, you get stuck, you get killed. If you're tankier, it can also, of course, can raise my shield. See, I'm blocking with that shield. See that? That's why I got a shield. I can hold it and I move slower, but stuff is being blocked by the shield. That works so well. So you guys, look, if you're getting a witch, I definitely suggest you run with the warrior witch concept. You know, be the warrior witch. The shield witch. You a good witch, a bad witch, or a shield witch? Try touching me? Sorry. It's like hitting the shield, bouncing off. That helps you keep from taking damage, so you may want to build that into your finger muscle memory. But I mean, this one badass witch. Witches get stitches, witches get snitches. Witches have snitches that sometimes lead to stitches. So stupid. Ree! It's just that stupid phrase. Mention me! You know? If the shoe fits Cinderella. Don't fuck around, not find out. That's what I tell people. Everybody thinks. I mean, they are just ganking people as they just walk by like, where you going? I want to get autograph because I'm going to go to that witch. I got my my Waffle House Rosie. Waffle House Rosie. That's the name of my witch. Look at her standing back. Firewall. Just look at me, just causing chaos. Waffle House Rosie in the house, in the hizzy. In the his. Well, I got a passive, so let's go over to that. So let's continue on that game plan we had. We laid it out. Let's see here. Minions deal 10% more. Yeah. So now my minions are going to keep on dealing more gangster ganking damage. We're going to gank people like gank stars. It won't be like for World Star. It's going to be like Gang Star. I have to charge my witch with Rico by ganging up on you with the skellies. Ganging up on you, you know. Charge my witch with Rico. Rico Suave is what it's more like. You know, just saying. Rico Suave. Rico Suave. So dumb. Block, 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 block. Block. Suffer and die. That's pretty savage. Yeah, very familiar phraseology. It's been said, it's been heard many times, many ways. May you suffer and die, she said. May you fuck around and find out. Oh my God. Most retarded casual filth is we're casually filthy. We're the filthy casual gaming stream. It's very filthy, although it has some filthy language. Casually spoken, I will use bad words, mean words, very casually. As I casually play a game, because I am a filthy casual. Don't play the games for 12, 14, 16 hours like the young men do. The men who, I respect what they do, they turned it into an income. But when the interzone is out, or when the power is out, you are left with zero skills. So go out and acquire skills in addition to your gaming. Young men that are doing this as a career, you will not regret the choice of multi-classing. So it's basically what you become. You're not only a gaming live streamer, you're also, you know, a deadlifting savage. You know, you're out there learning how to, you know, improve yourself, you know, get some education, and maybe do something a little bit more than gaming. Just saying, pajamas are comfortable and all, but learn to shed the pajamas.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Electricity for the.
He's even more insane than reality.
Poor dot, gonna tumble through. Gonna block, save myself, throw some dots. Oh, wasn't paying attention. See, this is why you can't get too casual. First time I've died in a long time, and that was completely because I'm not paying attention. I was thinking about the stupid thing I was about to say. Should I say it? Should I say it? It's well, yeah. It's okay. It resets the map. I get a chance to, you know. Got to be a little defensive. It's this bloodshed on the ground that gets me a lot of times. Because, yeah, one of the things that they did talk about, Riker talks about it. Yeah, I don't know why. Whenever I describe Riker saying his name, I do it like a Mitch McConnell glitch. You know, like turtle, gobble, gobble. Oh my God. Firewall, firewall. So I got nailed right in the face. That's going to stop. I'll just hold this down while I finish it. Stop, firewall. Go defensive again. Firewall. Turtle up. See, if that stuff on the ground almost killed me again. It's the gore on the ground that's like volatile. It's like awful. So we got a nice big posse now. Take a look. Which way should we go? We're going to have to go down this way. We got killed down that hallway. Are they fighting shit still? Yeah, that's right. I guess it repopulated because I died. Which is a chance to get more drops. So, I guess I'll go through the map again. Said that, yeah, they need more. You need to be able to have more visibility. Readability, called it. Readability. He didn't mean the fonts. He didn't mean the. You know, I wasn't complaining about I can't read the text. He was talking about you should have more indicators that something is dangerous. Like in Diablo, to highlight something in an outline, letting you know you do not want to stand there. I don't think it would be too easy. I think we're going to probably make it a little bit easier for myself. I'm going to go ahead and put a raised shield. I'm not going to put it on that trigger. I'm going to put it just on the L1. Nope. Looks like it doesn't want to get assigned to there. That's kind of stupid. It won't go there. That's the stupidest thing. I found another bug. Another bug. So let's go and set skill. Not that one. Let's choose. Let's go. Nope, it will not assign to L1 for some reason. Which doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. We're going to put it on here instead. See, now it went to L1. So I'm going to double it up on the triggers too, so I can panic and hold both triggers down. So, no, it didn't seem to work either. It's got some goofiness with some of the way that the skills are set up on the controller. So, let's try moving it to L1. Nope, won't do it. Let's try selecting the skill. Yeah, got some bugs, guys. You got some bugs that you definitely need to fix. Okay. Okay, so we got it on L1 now. Should make it a little bit easier to pop that shield up. Just tap that L1. Okay. Problem is that I have a hard time using the stick, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to stand still. Yeah, just saying. That's the sign of the creeps. Scorpion creeps. Scorpions win.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Okay, you sound like a real slave driver.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Back away. He's wailing on me. Just sat there and let him wail on me because he hit the shield. Wait for the gore to go away. Keep on going down the hallway. It's like this Resident Evil like kind of look to this mansion. It's pretty cool. Let the shield up. And the minions do a little damage, throw a little bit of firewall on them. Wait till that gore on the ground disappears. Yeah, there it goes. Throw the firewall up. Turtle up, back away. Firewall up. Turtle up, back away. Okay. That shield works so well. It keeps you from taking unnecessary hits. You have to practice that because later there's some trials where you have to honor. If you get hit, you lose it. So once you lose all your honor from getting hit too many times, so that's where you get negative penalties of all kinds of things. So having this shield up, I think it's actually I think you actually have to land on your health pool for it to count. So the shield doubles as a protective. It also has a movement skill, so I just charged him and hit him with the shield and killed him. So having this movement skill, zoom, really will help traverse the map. And there is a boss in here to fight too. It's a statue that comes alive. Which is pretty cool. It's a cool fight. Stairs will take you down to where this dude's at. We don't want to hit that quite yet. Because he's been tunneling into the basement area of his house. He's gone nuts. He's done the full UFO psychosis from Close Encounters of the Third Kind, you know, where the dude like sort of making the statue or the sculpture of the Devil's Tower from the Throw a dot, throw a dot, turtle up. Throw a dot. Don't know if the skill gem's going to be... I would like to see the skill gem scale with your level so that you would stop finding... Like, it's a level 1 support gem. What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with this? It's just... It's not very effective for me right now. I guess I could modify, you know, enfeeble, but I'm not really... Essence Drain? Alright. Cool. This one says Swift Affliction and Minion Pack. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll try the Swift Affliction. It says here, 20% less duration. Okay. Damaging enemies. Okay, so we'll take it, and looks like it's going to be putting it on that in Essence Drain. Okay, now we got a level 5 skill.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to... Hold down the button for Bone Storm. Use Frost Bomb pulses with ice.
Incinerate's probably
Hold down the button for Incinerate. Armor with... Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
Upgrade my Arsonist, upgrade Essence Drain. I think it's going to go
Monsters
for
that...
the
Hold
Bone
down the
Storm.
button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and
I want to
increase...
take it just because it looks cool. And let's put it on, instead of Enfeeble, maybe do Bone Storm. Huh. I think we'll put it on instead of Contagion. Just to see what happens. So this, supposedly, this one and Contagion work together, but just saying. Let's try it out. Let's try out Bone Storm. Looks like we have to go back to that and have to assign it. That's another bug. So we go here. I'm gonna go Bone Storm, but I want to be able to assign the skill I want, so Bone Storm. Cool. Interesting. So, groovy. I'm gonna keep on moving, keep on trucking. Filthy and casual. That was really filthy. Oh, looks like that works better with contagion. And that dot and contagion. Here's that little boss fight here. Past the pews, he's got his own private little church area here. So, yeah, this thing does not look pretty. I wish they would allow me to click the stick like you do in Diablo and zoom in. I like to be able to zoom in on the artwork and take a look at it. I like what they've done. I really like what they've done with the art, and I want to be able to look at it more. So, you know, like, see how that is zoomed in? That's enough. That is actually the perfect amount of zoom. The same amount of zoom. A grinding gear game. The zoom that I have right here, this quality, we're going to take a screenshot. This is the perfect amount of zoom for this game. Allow me to click the right stick to zoom in and out, whatever combination of buttons. Let me be able to zoom. I want to be able to zoom. I like this. Now I can look a little closer at this creature and look at the level of detail. So I'm going to hit him with the dot, hit him with the firewall. So it's dot, firewall, dodge. Shield, 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 shield. Dot, firewall, shield. Dot, firewall, shield. Dot, firewall, shield. Just dot him, firewall him. Dodge, shield. Oh, he's down. He's staggered. That shield has helped me a lot. Like the movie Dragon Slayer, that shield kept the fire off me. Very, very good strategy I got going on there. It looks like he dropped a perma buff. That's one of the things I like about some of these guys that drop these buffs. So this one says here, gain 20% to maximum life permanently. Yes, I will take it. I will take that. Absolutely. All right. Running through. Yeah, remember the old commercial for Puntos? All right. Oh, so we got another
Monsters that
level 5.
die. Frost bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemy armor with monsters that die while infected with contagion. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage, but
we're going to run back to town, check these for sockets, run back to town. Empty out, because we were walking around and there was an evil house of terror. Any number of nasty things that come at us. You can die from the shit on the floor, and you can get killed by boss mechanics you can't see. They need to increase the readability, as Riker says. Definitely the readability. Hope you guys having a good vacation. I'm on vacation for a little while. McDonald's giving me like a permanent vacation. It's free. I have to pay for it all. It's great. It's great. It's fantastic. Don't forget.
Till next time.
We got to run back. We got to make sure the hooded one. Identify him.
Hello.
And see if I got anything worth selling.
Another from my collection.
So.
Thank
This
you.
one's got quality, so we're going to break it down. Sell. Fuck it, we're going to sell it. Sell
Another
it.
from my collection.
Sell it.
Thank you.
Sell it. Ooh, a new kind of charm. Frozen. Ah, that's very
Bye.
good. So we're going to use that. That's perfect. I won't be able to do frozen. Put this here. Stash, stash, stash. Stash. Let's go to the this and see. Is there anything that I can use it for right now? Yeah, I can. Oh, upgrade my raging spirits. Very good. A twofer. That was a good one. Going over to the bench here, we got to them salvage. I like that little subtle little ring of ice around that person. That'd be cool. It's probably cosmetic. So, Path of Exile 2. Playing Path of Exile 2. Early access. Definitely worth your time if you have an extra $30. Because I don't think too many people are getting on twos anymore. You definitely want to play this thing. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. But come at it. Understand it's an unfinished product. They only give you 3 of the 6 acts to play. You get to play through them twice. Once on normal, once on cruel difficulty. And then you get only 2 ascendancy instead of 3. They'll have also 6 more character classes when the game launches. We get a shape-shifting druid, werebear. I played that in Diablo 4. I'm going to play it here again too. I'm enjoying all the character classes to varying degrees, but I am enjoying them all. I'm able to play with them and get far. The Witch, I think I've finally settled in on the Witch. I think that's really what I want to be in. I want to go back and do the Warrior and then bring the other character classes a little further along in the storyline of the campaign. So we're going to run down this hallway right quick. I'm going to go do some of these areas that are unexplored. But I love this. It's a great way for me to relax a little bit, you know. Had so much going on. There's so much stuff going on for everybody during the holidays. You know, the BowlingPoint.live. I'm a contributor for Bowling Point Live. I'm one of the founding contributors of the site. Just want, of course, you go to Bowling Point Live on Rumble to watch the live streams for the founder creator of Bowling Point Live. It's going to be Reverend Rant. That's right, Rev Rant. That's correct. All right, I'm going to run down the hallway because we are done with this map. We're going to go through all of it. You'll see me there. I'm also in Red Pill Fight Club over there on Rumble. Red Pill Fight Club, Rumble, Red Pill Fight Club. Better bring your A game. We do mental gymnastics over there to the tune of watching our haters read, but we actually do a lot of mental jujitsu. While lefties do mental gymnastics to justify their cognitive dissonance and not let go of things like the world's flat. So then they go down on the final experiment. Look that up. Go to YouTube. Type in Simon Van final experiment and watch the face of cognitive dissonance come across a flat earth tard who believes the world's flat, who is flown down free of charge by the kindness of strangers to be landed there during the summer solstice where, yes, in fact, for at least a day, the sun does not set. There's a particular day during the summer solstice, on the summer solstice, that the sun, we call it that because that's when, people don't understand astronomy. If you don't understand astronomy, not astrologers, I know you assholes with your tarot cards. I'm gonna shut up. You're a person full of nonsense. Astronomy and astrology are not the same thing. Astrology is like the stars of the sky say that this will happen to you on the next Wednesday wearing a purple suit. Don't worry, something happens on Monday to allow you to get it. What the fuck? Oh, good, I got to live with quality. Anything that says superior automatically has quality, but check all your items because they can have quality too. Check all your items. That's why having that ground, that little window that pops, faces left. See on the right hand side of my screen. If I get close to an item to pick it up, like this lesser life classic, now appears over on my screen on the right hand side. It's telling me this is the stats, the quality of it. So I know to skip it. I don't really care about that. I am curious. How much are they like in town? Just want to go back to town. How much are they in gold? Are they worth picking up? Are they equivalent to the cost of something else? I don't know. If it's like 30 gold or more, I might want to take every one of these I see back. Who knows? If it's worth 1 to 5, I think I'm going to skip it. I would like to try to make little triple digits per sale, but it's high doubles as well. High double digits is what I'm looking for right now. So
Good.
nothing worth it.
It seems shadows haunt us.
Identify that. So that's double. Let's see, those are singles. So, you know, they're not worth it.
I will treasure it.
We now know
Be
pure
careful.
white potions that have a white name on them. We don't, those bottles, we don't want. Yeah, we're not going to bother picking those up. Just wanted to confirm there's some things you got to pay attention to. This is a bit of a numbers game as well. Numbers, indeed. And you will play these things and have a good time. Mm-hmm. Getting some text messages here. Seeing what's going on. Spank-a-dank. Stanky-dank. Yeah. Oh, so I got Seffi here, our precious little kitty that Our one kidney kitty, yes. So you have to have a special diet for her and, you know, keep her exercise up. So, this one's pet. It's pet. Come here. Give me kisses. Oh. Give me pets. That's funny. Oh boy. Someone welcoming someone to the Someone gang. I just got a notification that someone else. Welcome to the Someone gang. I'm about to send him a little voice message here. Your secret decoder ring will arrive soon. It will probably come with a crappy commercial for Ovaltine once you get your first message to decode with it. But welcome to the Someone gang. Welcome to the Someone gang. Ask our good reverend friend about what that is all about. He will give you a good thing to chuckle and laugh about. Yes, good times. We gotta love it. Good times. Moving on. But yeah, looks like our gaming stream is a lot of fun. We're going to be taking a lunch break here shortly. Yeah, because you got to keep your nutrition up. Remember, guys, don't neglect yourself just because you're gaming. If you want to enjoy more of this content, I have it over on YouTube. It'll be curated pretty well, but it is over there on YouTube. Fight, fight, fight! Real Cringe Reaper is in the house, along with Purple Trank Reaper. Yeah, we're going to be fighting a lot. So this is part of the Red Pill Fight Club. You can watch me battle the forces of doom while I'm playing Zydio, guys. And it's a good place for me to practice, you know, my impressions. I do a lot of impressions and voices and stuff like that. Dr. Fauci and his jab is going to come for you. You see the commercials on Tubi. They're like, if you get COVID-19, you think of someone who will be all alone. They don't suggest that you'll die from COVID-19 anymore. They actually suggest that for 2 weeks you'll be locked in a basement with all the toilet paper and Gatorade that you can muster. And you'll be like Chris Cuomo, emerging triumphantly, emerging triumphantly, and everyone will totally believe that he was down in the basement for 2 weeks with COVID because he's a hero, showing off what everybody should be doing versus
Yes,
oh no, he was out
another
riding his
one.
bike with his
He's
family,
under there.
claiming to have COVID when he was out and about riding his bike with his family and got caught by the guy riding on the beach. And here he was, aren't you Chris Cuomo? Yeah, don't you got COVID? Aren't you supposed to be hiding out in your basement? You said you were going to be down there isolating for 2 weeks, but here you are out in public exposing me and Grandma to the droplets. To the droplets. Droplets. Get the fuck out of here. And it turns out he was not in the basement for 2 weeks. He was lying. He was virtuous. Because, like you said, he was sick. Most people, when they got it, just got the sniffles. You know, other people like me got COVID Delta. I think it was like the first round or second round of COVID that came out. He pretended to be in the basement for the drama effect, and had the cameraman conveniently on staff to come and watch him come out from that 2-week isolation that Fauci, the Lord and Saint Fauci, had demanded that everybody do when they get the COVID that he totally had nothing to do with creating. No, Rand Paul, you're wrong. The droplets will get you. That's just how Fauci sounds. You wear your mask, and then it came out that everything. James O'Keefe finally busted them lying. Why did that come off of my L1? That makes no sense. Why has that come off my L1? I didn't remap that. Yeah, so there's a bug with Ray's shield. That don't make no sense. I didn't. Oh, you interrupted my Fauci fucking impression for this. Now I can't map it to where I want it. So now I got to do double triggers. Okay, double triggers is fine. Double triggers, turtle up, turtle up. Oh God, clench your ass in an ass ball, hide.
And die.
That's cool. Pucker! You got put the shield up and pucker. Put the shield up. Make sure you pucker. Put the shield up, make you pucker. Make you pucker. Shield up, make you pucker. Good thing I shielded up on that. I did nothing but pucker. That was all I did was the pucker defense. Quick, curl up in an ass ball. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just holding, I got my shield up. I'm just, gotta hide from them behind the shield. And that worked. That worked. I didn't take a point of damage. Didn't even hit my energy shield. Speed my way over it. That helps. So now I gotta get my posse back. This game is so freaking good. The synergies in this game cannot be understated. It's done so well. The graphics are great. The lighting is good. The music is good. The mood is good. The pacing is good. The battle is crunchy. Things are feeling more rewarding. Like I said, all we want is just reward for our time. Give us. I should open up a box in a room like this. And this should have dropped me 4 items. 3 of them should have been yellow. 1 of them could have possibly rolled. Is it godlike? You should have gave me something like that. It's not just my time battling the minions of Wraith class. I'm also talking about invest my time for actually just playing the game. If you want to put treasure goblins in the game like Diablo 4, by all means, so not a bad idea. So, it's not their original idea. I remember treasure goblins in the game, Golden Axe. So little goblins came out when you were sleeping. You had to quickly wake up from your campfire and smack them with your axe, and they would give you potions. Hello. That's where I remember treasure goblins first coming to be. So it wasn't something that Diablo came up with. Just simply go and steal it. Damn it! Go over there and totally gangster gank them, jack them, kidnap it. These people. What does kidnapped mean? Name that movie. It was Starman, John Carpenter Starman, with Jeff Bridges. Yes, indeed. So we're going to go and sell.
It is good to see you.
It's good to see.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Except it seems shadows haunt us both.
The shadows do haunt us both. Good stream of consciousness. Consciously retarded. Here we are, consciously retarded. We're the demon on wheels. Go retarded, go retarded, go retarded, go. Telling a friend I'm gaming live now. For S's. Yeah, for shits and giggles. Is that right? Shits and giggles. Hopefully people will tune in and take a peek and listen in on the retardation nation that is this show. Yeah, it looks like our viewer count is climbing again. People just don't know about it. They just don't know that I'm doing a little bit of gaming. I'm only doing it, I'm not going to be doing it on a regular on my Rumble, but I do it regularly over on my YouTube. So we will just throw the feed over onto the Rumble on occasion. Just throw the feed over on the Rumble occasion and just play and have a good time. So we will do that from time to time. I'd just like to be able to stream a simulcast be able to, each channel I should be able to stream on simultaneously. I got the bandwidth. I pay for the bandwidth. Because all those shakes at McDonald's that I sell, where you can dip your salty french fries in. That is delicious, everybody. That's happy stuff. You want to look like me? Kang has got the fat boy stuff, so... or so I've been told, and a hairy back and little balls and all the other things that I've been told that I have. I've been told that other things are absolutely true. I have unemployment, you know, I don't work. I'm lying about working at McDonald's apparently down at Springs. This bed looks dangerous. I mean, this is why I want to have a zoom. The footboard of this bed, you can murder a mofo on. Look at the jaggedness of this fucking head, of this footboard. That's pretty freaking gnarly. That's a 4-poster, by the way. Yeah, it looks like if you got to go all fucking misery on someone, you could probably do it on that bed. Sledgehammer. To your ankles. How you liking it now? Ba 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 ba. Just burn them all down. Such an effective build. I cannot say how effective this build is more. I cannot enough say how effective this build is. More than enough than a more. Yeah, the Rebelbot is in the chat teasing people as we speak. If you're getting teased by the Rebelbot, you're probably more retarded than I am. The Rebelbot has the personality of Darth Vader. It's just one of the personalities they gave you to choose from, and I thought it was much cooler. Much cooler. Watermelon. Watermelon from the cooler. Cooler, malapoola. Don't eat it out the cooler. You can, actually, watermelon's delicious. Watermelon. One of the best things in a watermelon is a watermelon inside of a watermelon. But I do have something to say about my stream. My stream is like watermelon, but it's got baked beans in it. Just sing. It's like watermelon with baked beans. I can't step on. Don't step on snack. Don't step on snack. Don't step on snack. Or the gore on the ground. The glazed fried living intestines and gore on the ground. Oh, jeez, that hurts me. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Gaming is so much fun. It's like I went to the doctor recently, and he said, Mr. Cannon, I was like, yes. Yes. I was like, oh God, what's going on, Doc? He was like, you need to calm down, Mr. Kang. I said, why? Your test came back. You're retarded. What? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't really know how to say this, but sir, you're retarded. Oh, jeez. Oh, to get my wife tested? No. Someone else. Wait a second. Are you a streamer? Yes. Yes, get your wife tested. Everyone that's been on your stream. If you're watching my stream right now, you go to the doctor right now and get tested for retardation. It could happen. It's bound to happen. It's happened to people watching. Out of my like, you know, I'm working towards 1,100 followers. I'm sure at least one of you is functionally retarded, like me. So you may go and get diagnosed, but please don't blame that on me. No crush, no hurt, no kill, please. No MDK, no MDK. Don't MDK me, please, because you found out that you were independently retarded probably long before the show started. It's okay. I accept it. I'm all right. You should be okay, too. I'm happy. You know, so that I can change the lyrics to that. I'm retarded. Hope you're retarded too. Don't sue me, David Bowie. You're dead. Don't the corpse of David Bowie, please, or the estate. I leveled Dean. I'm already level 18 before I face this boss. Look at the laser. That creature shot a laser. Oh, you shot that purple shit at me! See that chest. See, I should get something better. A chest should be like, give me something more better. Why would someone stash a rusted it needs to be something that should pop out of this chest and should go, wow, that's where they keep the dildos. It's not a P. Diddy freak-off, but look at the gore on the floor. This looks like the remnants of a P. Diddy freak-off. Your ass looks like that. After a P. Diddy freak-off, you gotta have to get a shot. You got the herp and the HIV, the SIF, and the GON all in one night. Like the monkeypox czar that Joe Biden had selected. Joe Biden chose a homosexual man, apparently HIV positive, who then goes to an open, like man orgy, has sex with random bareback butt sex with 300 different men, and then complains he got monkeypox and herpes and syphilis all in the same night. I'm like, could you fuck 300 random dudes who were willing to raw dog you in the butt? In public, no less. See, this is the filthy casual live stream. It's a filthy casual gaming stream. It's going to be a little on the filthy side. Just saying, that was the monkeypox czar. Then they suddenly just dropped the monkeypox story altogether, stopped freaking us out about it, dropped the monkeypox czar as a department head, dropped him as anything at all having to do with anything relevant to health, and realized, damn, your lifestyle is filthy and casual. It's so well done. What a great lead-in to get back to the show. Don't forget Filthy Casual Gaming on YouTube. But also, of course, I'll be doing some of it. I'll break into the tranquility that you guys will have sometimes on my stream. I do a 24-hour live stream. I want to give you as much content as I can. Sometimes I show my friend stream like Reverend. He will restream on me. Sometimes I'm doing my live shows 7:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. MAGA Mayhem. Monday, I do the Monday Madness with Speak the Truth McGroin of the McGroin Nation and of the Dan Bongino Army and Crew. And, of course, we'll be doing the panel show with Reverend Rant, Bowling Point Live on Rumble, Bowling Point Live on the Interzones is for news, articles, opinion, videos. We just had Anita McGroin just post something on his website recently. She had a new video out. Please go check that out. She does, of course, no drag, no drama. And she's also one of the head people on the crew for the Rebel crew for Dan Bongino as well. Don't FAFO in that chat. You will get yeeted and laughed at. So just like I said, don't come starting no shit. There won't be no shit. Don't get the honey sauce, the spicy honey sauce for your biscuits, because you mad looking across some shit.
Yes.
More. Now look at this nasty thing in this box. This tentacle monster, they're feeding people to it. It's ripping people apart and eating it. This guy is obsessed with this creature. He's got slaves out here, you know, digging deeper down, finding corpses and shit and throwing it to this fucking monster. He's sitting on his throne up there. And he's got some woman next to him, the Baroness or whatever her name is. These two evil fucks, you can see them in the top left of the corner. Look at the tentacle monster and look diagonally to the left above them. Or above it, you'll see them sitting there, arrogant as fuck. The art in this game is fantastic. Best action RPG I've ever played. Cthulhu Mythos feelings, Dungeons and Dragons feelings, Diablo-style feelings. It's all of those things, but it feels fresh, it feels new, it feels like something, a new experience. If you haven't played an action RPG and you're looking for one and you want a challenging game, like I said, games shouldn't fucking hold your hand and help you over the hurdle. No, you should have to learn the attacks, learn the skills, learn the combos, learn what works, learn what doesn't work, just like the old Atari games. Try again. The old Atari games were brutal and unforgiving. You really want to see a gamer of today's status frustrated and probably considered seppuku with that fucking game joystick controller through his own eyeball to get away from it? Give him an Atari 2600 and give him like the combat cartridge and tell him to complete every single game on that shit. Trust me, they are hard, they are difficult. You know, give him Defender. You know, I was able to flip it once I was really, really skilled at it. Make him play Defender and try to get a perfect score. Give him Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. These games are hard. They don't give you a fucking pill like, oh, here's your little pill to deal with it. They don't give you a little security blanket. No. This game does not give you a security blanket either. It's like sink or swim, mofo. Fuck around, find out. Yeah. So that's exactly right. And that's the fun part, is finally finding the combination of gear and skills and stats and, you know, attacks. I have no idea if I'm going to beat this guy. I've never fought him with the witch before. I understand his mechanics. I'm hoping that I'll be able to maintain. He's probably going to kill me a half a dozen times. He probably is. I'm going to make sure I got every advantage by going to my passive tree and saying, okay, we're going to move on through here and get those minions more damage. We need to give our minions to smoke this guy. So we need to be able to keep them up. So, again, No idea if I'm going to beat this guy, but that's okay. That's what this game is all about. I've beat him before the characters when I'm in Act 2. This is the Act 1 boss, and I always lose to him the first couple times I play him. Hopefully this might be different. We don't know. This could be different. This could be something different. Let me focus and shut my damn mouth. We got a firewall, and we're going to wait for him to jump down before we spawn our scorpions. It's only have a 12-second timer. So the bitch tells him, jump down there, you cuck, and attack him. So Kang is getting attacked by another soy cuck. I'm going to dot him. I'm going to go ahead and summon some minions. I'm going to dot him and fire ring him. I'm going to get some more minions. Get out of the way. Stay healed. Dot him. Firewall him. Dot him. Firewall him. Firewall and dot. It's really working well. He's going to shapeshift into his second stage. So it sucks that. Can I actually kill him in his first stage? Looks like he maybe not. Can I kill him in the first phase? Is it possible? No. I cannot kill him in the first phase. I came damn close. So he's going to shapeshift. Can I kill him here? Do I have to go through all the phases? Is it a necessary thing? That's why I use the charm to deal with the cold. Okay, he's going to do the next phase. So we're going to dot, we're going to firewall, make him run through it. We're going to block, okay, dot, firewall, hold down the block, firewall, hold down the block, firewall, dot, hold down the block. Good, took very little damage there, hold down the block, heal up. Firewall, dot, hold down the block. Getting out of there, firewall and dot. Firewall, dot, run. Stay healed, firewall, dot. Got him, firewall him. Got him, firewall him. Combo him, combo. And we're going to take him out without a death. Holy shit, without a death, proving once and for all that Witch, by level 18, will take out the Act 1 boss with no problem, as long as you're doing the block maneuver while he's doing that fucking smoke ring thing. When he comes down with the frost ring, and he's running out of the shadows, running out of the frost, running out of the fog, the mist, he's coming at you. You just hold down your block and he can't do any damage to you. You just keep firewalling and dotting, firewall, dotting, popping, hitting that contagion, firewall, dot, contagion, double downs for the block. Fuck, that was badass. Fuck, that was easy. So many people complaining, the X1 boss is too hard. Get good. These games are meant for you to get good. These games are meant for you to expand. So here we go. Go to the skills. What did I have on? So we'll go over here. I had my Skeletal Warrior that comes from my actual scepter. I get it from here. I can go higher levels if I wanted, but I have to put the skill gem and a scepter. Like I said, I don't want to really worry about doing that so much. But yeah. So anyhow, I get this boost from that. I'm using Ray's shield. Essential. Absolutely essential. Get yourself a decent shield like I've got. I found this one when I was playing my warrior. I know it's a strength one, but fuck it. I mean, this was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Only level 6, good quality armor, good quality block chance, and high. I mean, this is good. So this one will prevent you from taking a lot of damage. That's really essential there. Of course, you got the Unearth, which is going to summon it's going to do all the bone spikes out of the ground, hitting creatures and summoning, these constructs of bone look like these scorpions. Plus, with this one, so let's go back to the skeleton warrior. Let's go so we can show you. Skeleton warrior comes from that scepter. I'm using last gasp, so they live 4 seconds longer after being de-lifed. The meat shield making them, they deal less damage, but they have 50% more life, making them last longer. These skeleton warriors are meat shields. I have them in front. I have like 2 of them right now, and they're preventing this dude from coming and smacking me. Also for defense, these guys are just for defense. They don't do much damage. They're a wall, they're a meat shield. You want to actually have a shield. Then you want to have the unearth to do the spikes, magnified effect to give you a larger area effect, making it easier for you to hit corpses and actually bring them back quicker. And minion instability so they blow up. I haven't seen them actually do that yet with fire damage because there's so much going on the screen. I assume it works with them. And then later I've got skeleton arsonists, which is essential to this build. You want those, and plus you want the scatter shot, so they throw 4 projectiles instead of 1 or 2. It adds a bunch of projectiles per throw. It's nice. And I got 3 of them, and they throw these waves of Molotov cocktails. Then you want ignition, so they have a high chance of setting shit on fire. Then you want contagion to spread this. It's like a debuff curse. It's a dot that it spreads. And you combine it with this one here. Combine it with essence drain, because they do combine really well. Essence drain puts swift deflection, so it will deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. However, 35%, but the duration is shorter. So in other words, it takes longer for it. It takes, instead of it over time, it does more of its damage quicker. It just simply, the dot doesn't go like, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, dead. Now it goes like 3, 2, dead, and that's much better. I'm not even using the Ember Fusillade. Don't even worry about that. Raging Spirits is essential as well. Every time you summon a fire ring, you'll summon these Raging Spirits. This is a spirit buff gem you find, and you have to put some spirit into it to activate it. Mine is activated. I want other things in here to enhance their fire damage. I'm going to find things like that. So you definitely want to use the Raging Spirits. You definitely want to use the Essence Drain. You definitely want to use the Shield Charge to move around. You want the Flame Wall to trigger the spirits to come out. Also doing more damage for your... Apparently, your Molotov causing your fire chucking skeletons actually will throw the Molotovs through the firewall, giving more fire damage to the Molotovs they throw. It's pretty cool. Contagion to do more damage, skeleton, arsonist, unearth, and ray shield. That's the build. That's what I'm going with. When I go to my passives, I did a lot. I did exactly what Rack suggested. I went to the filter. I typed in minion, so it'll always be highlighting for me. All the minion nodes, they flash. You can see them now flashing on the screen. There's little clusters, so just take a few moments and look to the up, to the right, and a little down. You see all of those are flashing. Those are all the ones for minions. You got some minion nodes over here. Some of them increase minion damage or things like that. So there's places I can continue going. And I'm going to leave that highlighted permanently. Once I think I'm done with this little node down here. I think I'm done with this little cluster. I think I'm going to move to this cluster next. That one I think is going to be my closest bet, so I can get my minions reviving faster. I can get them doing more damage. When they're out more doing damage, I'm doing more damage overall.
Find her as you
The first time I've ever beat this boss,
But first
shot, and I did it easily. It wasn't hard. The shield, the block from the shield was essential for me to not take damage during that little spot where he runs through the mist and comes out and says, "Pow, bitch!" He's like that dog that's like, you know, the one video running past the dude with the hose. He's got a hose and the dog's running through the yard, jumping into the air and biting the water coming out of the hose. He's like that one. That's what he does. So I completed Act 1 with this witch out by level 18. Pretty cool. I probably could have beat it a few levels earlier. I just wanted to put some time into the character, level the character up some. We're not going to go yet. We're going to go say hi. But let's first sell and get rid of some of this shit. So... looks like...
The clan leaders will be just...
Yes. I'm going to go ahead and sell. Now, when you sell, make sure you identify all your stuff before you sell it. You get far more gold for it. Also, you're looking for, before you sell, anything that says quality or it has a sock in it. You don't want to sell those. You want to break those down over at the scrap bench. You know. So, that's going to be 288. This increases spell damage and fire damage. That's a pretty nice focus. If I want to switch to focus, I could probably do that. I'll probably keep that just in case I want to do that.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Sell and sell. Now we're going to go and put this in my stash, put this over on the bench, break it down.
Bye then.
Go to the salvage bench. Done. Come back over. Nice wings, dude. thinking about maybe getting some Christmas money together and buying myself a set of wings. I like the wings that guy's got, but she's also got butterfly wings, little juxtaposition. So I'll probably put like the spider legs on her back as the one that I want to use, the cosmetic. Cosmetics in this game are actually pretty good. I understand why they make the character models look kind of janky, because they want you to buy cosmetics. If the character models look really great, which they don't, they're kind of mediocre, then you wouldn't want to buy cosmetics. Character models look good for what they're wearing, but they're not like, ooh, razzle dazzle. I do have some cosmetics that I want to put I don't think the cosmetics look good on her. I think she should have something creepy.
Stick to the
You've done well. The
She's a
dark
creepy
and good
bitch.
luck. Be careful.
So let's go and take a look and see what I'm talking about. I want to get you some Christmas money together with your cosmetics. I do have this cosmetic already, which I can switch over. So you can see here, that's what she would look like. So I'm going to show it to you. All sparkling and shit, but no, I still think it's appropriate for the witch. I think the witch should look creepier. So, if we actually open up the menu here and go to the microtransaction shop, you can see this game is going to be supportive of microtransactions. So you have the early access packs that you can still purchase now. If you are not a player of this game, you can go right now on PlayStation 5, go to the game, go to the more information, and there, right there, will be the different supporter packs that you can buy. This game will be free when it launches. The microtransaction store, of course, will always be paid. You got armor sets stashed out. Okay, look at like armor sets. Like, look at the armor for it. Like, okay, whatever, kind of jank, not kind of bland. Ooh, I'm going to turn it into like a lizard warrior crab thing. I can give her this really cool looking thing. I like that. I think that's probably the armor I'd want to go with, Nethermancer. That's pretty badass. That's pretty. I'm going to add that to my wish list. She's, okay. Got some footprints that you can put down so you can see that. Different, you have like the crab legs on your back if you want to. She's got this one. That one's pretty cool. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. Gotta add that to my wish list. No. It's a little guar action, but no. Add it to my wish list just because I like them. I think they're pretty. Like, those are badass. I like that. I like that. I like that. I really like this armor. This is the armor that I really, really, really want. But this one right here, fuck. The Despair armor pack, now that is awesome looking right there. That's freaky. It's sci-fi. Got multiple eyes on the helmet. Got shit floating around you. That's badass. But that's gonna be a little pricey. It's a few $100s. I ain't gonna lie. It's what it is. You see the conversion rate. The conversion rate. It's not very high. So this is something I have to save up for. I wish they let us earn coin in the game. That'd be cool. Like every once in a while, give us 10 coins. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Nah, me. Nah, dog. Know what I mean? So, oh, we can make guilds too. We can make guilds. I go and create a guild. We can create one right here on stream. Well, let's call it. What are we going to call it? There we go. There you go. Boom. Filthy Casuals. We got it. So, yeah. We can actually start. I started a freaking gaming guild. Good to go. Now we can start playing together. We can start inviting people to guilds. So this is a cross-platform. This is cross-platform, so you can really, if you're a computer, you're an Xbox player, you're a computer gamer, or you do PC, you do Xbox, you do PlayStation, we can all play together. Yes, we certainly can. So let me know. We can exchange contacts. So it's going to go over and say, all right, take a look. What's this? This is a support gem. Level 1. I don't know. Do I have something I want? Enfeebled. I can get something for that. Unearth. And the Fuselage. Unearth. Brutality will work with Unearth. Well, I think we already got that. Minion pack for Essence Strength. Fire Infusion. Yeah, I think we want to do that. It says supported gets 25% more extra fire. That's great. We'll get that. Okay, let's go down and see. It's already installed. Great. We just got a great big bonus. That was good. Now we're going to head over to Act 2. And we're going to follow
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Evil Countess. Look at that stank ass.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Awesome sauces. So now we're in Act 2. I think we're probably going to do a really good job with the boss coming up. If I can get that spell Cascade,
Move swiftly.
it'd be so great. They should be able to allow us to be able to look at all the skills. You know, and let us look at the skills so I can plan ahead. But we're doing pretty good. I'm going to zoom out. We're here. We're now going to be heading this way to this cluster. And we're going to keep on trucking to hit up clusters. Like we've got plenty of clusters in this zone. So we net more. Okay. So we're looking good so far. This is the next target cluster. Okay. Now, my resistance penalty is down by 10%. So in other words, they shaved 10% off my resistances. So my base resistances went down some. So you can see my resistances over here. So we got a penalty that was applied to us, which is a little goofy. You know, like I think it should only apply when you change difficulty settings, not when you go from act to act. That's a little harsh, but it is what it is. I don't see on here where it says how much damage you deal. That's a little dumb. I mean, I should be able to see how much damage I'm doing. And I don't have damage numbers, and I don't have anything to indicate a single point of damage that I'm dealing. It doesn't even list it here for my knowledge. Like I looked here. Miscellaneous, it says movement, speed modifier. I got flasks, I got block chance. I'm right now at 26%, max is 75%. Resistances, it's got that. Where I'm at, what my maxes are. Evasion, my chance to evade is 68%, which is cool, I have a 68% chance of dodging a physical attack. And then I also have on top of that a 26% chance of blocking an attack, I guess, that I don't dodge. Armor, estimated physical damage reduction is 22%, which is not too bad. My mana, how much I have a regeneration rate. I have a maximum energy shield, but I don't see anything that says how much damage I'm dealing, which is disappointing. You need to show me how much I'm damaged. I need to know how much I'm dealing. The PC players can find it. I don't know why I don't see it. There's nothing on the screen that indicates to me, you know. When I click the right button, it just says information. Like, I need more information for the PlayStation. This is unacceptable. It's cool. It tells you what the stats do. Dexterity, you get your accuracy. You get your intelligence and mana. From intellect, you get the strength. Support gem capacity. But nothing that tells me how much my damage is. That makes no sense at all. Like, and some of this stuff is repeated. But up here, I should have a number, how much damage I'm dealing. Like a min, then a max. Like I'm dealing, like I can deal anywhere between 300 to, 4,000 or some shit like that. But I don't even have that. Which doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. All right. Let's see
The weary traveler grows close.
Yes, you can get that thing. See, that lasts on the screen way too long. So Act 2's got a really nice look to it as well. I've played through it a couple of times. It's got the coolest sound hub, but this sound hub lags like crazy when I'm playing it, like the firewall lags. So you all need to optimize your. This is a guild stash. I now have a new stash. It's a guild stash. Wow. I need to purchase stash tabs from the shop. Which is not a gift. I understand. You want my money? Of course they want their money. They're doing a really good job. This is a great fucking game. It's free. I'm gonna dot him, I'm gonna firewall him. Double shield. Hold down both the triggers to get the shield up. Get good. Get the posse up. Firewall. Shot. Just cooking them. Get the posse back. Keep my posse full. Keep my posse back. Get a little screen pairing. I noticed that the VSync needs to be set up for this shit. I need better VSync. You should have a VSync setting in this game. I don't think they have one. Like they need to have a VSync so I can have it stop screen pairing. That's pretty crappy looking. It's just blurry. That probably increases my performance. Yeah, it does not look good. But I get pretty good performance that way. It just suffers so much on the graphics side. So, back to options. Go from that to FSR. It looks a bit better. Performance okay. It's got better performance. Graphics ain't that bad. Definitely seems to be getting better performance while keeping pretty good graphic fidelity. I think we'll hang with this for a while. Pretty cool. Play around with that. I think it definitely pleases me. Go back and see what that means. So options. Cutting edge temporal upscaling and anti-alias algorithm. Well, it's there. It's using it. So that's all I can say. It is using it, and it seems to be working all right. And it performs better, so this is one thing the game does hit me as a performance issue. But I am definitely pleased with the little balance I just found of performance and graphic fidelity.
I will put you down.
Cool. Learning something new every day. Every damn day. We're going to try our hand at fighting this first boss. Then we're going to take a break. Let's go back to the fish and chill. So if you got a PlayStation 5, you have a 120 hertz cable with your HDMI, and you have 120 hertz refresh frame TV. Definitely turn on FSR on better performance and. I remember the PlayStation, like I had the same things with Diablo 2. It had like Diablo 2 SRX, but I went with the performance mode, which did drop the graphics some, but it kept the cool new, the graphics were still really good. It's just that they weren't like, every little tiny little detail that they added in the high graphics mode versus I always play performance mode. There's still a lot of details. We are doing well. What's going on over here, guys? Just cooking through the content at this point. So good! It's so good! Guten Tag. Guten Kackenspiel. Schlager. Hitting with the dot and hitting with the contagion is really cool. Spreads it fast. Dot, contagion, firing. Gonna toss you that. Coolest character class ever. Gotta say, probably gonna start being my main. It's gonna be the Weech, the Sandwich, the Sissy. Do not run with scissors. It's bad advice. You'll lose an eyeball. Cut your dick off. Don't want to cut off your dick. The dick. Looks like we're getting up to double digits on the viewers. Pretty happy that all you guys came to watch and listen. I'm sure there's some people drinking the old Haterade. So I hope they enjoy the show. Don't remember Jesus loves you. So true. So let's do identify. And then sell. Stitched gloves. So this, well, I'm going to make this into something better. I like it. It's like a belly dancer. Look at that. Ding, ding, wada, wada, bing, bang, bing, jing, jing, jang, ding, ding, bang, wang, 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 you doodle all day long. And we're going to buy this. And we're going to move on. Go back to the stash and try to turn these items into something good. We got life regeneration and spell damage. I like that. I wish it was, minion and a minion intrinsic, but it is what it is. So this goes from normal. This goes, okay. So use. Now we go to the other one. This one, use, put it on this belt, start to craft it up. Now, base intelligence, good. You made me happy. Now, I could have used one of these things. So this one gives me like a fire modifier. It's a normal item with a fire modifier. Be kind of cool. I think maybe I'll go with on my next helmet. I think I'll try to add a fire modifier to it, Just saying. But this one, we're going to go here. Let's say here. Now we're going to go magic item with another modifier. Okay, so now we got Energy shield I like so far, so it's boosting my damage and boosting my energy shield. And then I can do it again. Nice, went to a rare. Good. Now, let's see, I got some fire resistance, which I needed because I just lost some. Okay, now I got some life regeneration. Ooh, I got some spell damage. Ooh, I got regeneration, so this is not as good as what I'm wearing. So what I'm wearing gives me, I don't know, it might be better than what I'm wearing. It looks like it is better than what I'm wearing. It is. Yeah. It's definitely better than what I'm wearing. Okay, so let's see. Got an exalted. Do I use it? I think yes. And we'll try to give this even more. So. Got some cold resistance on it too. So it's definitely a lot better than what I had before. Improve the quality. Okay. Okay, good maximum quality on it. Do I have any more quality modifiers? No, don't think so. So much you can't put a socket. I can put a socket in the belt? Really? Ooh, we got a socket in our belt! Can we get two? Am I asking too much? Yes, I'm asking too much. So, what we can put it is runes. So, let's see. If I put it in the belt, it's going to give me resistances, which I'm probably going to need. Let's see here. This one says I get 20% increased armor and evasion and energy shield, so I like that better. Yeah, that's going to go on this. Yeah, we want that energy shield too. Awesome sauces. So I think we really got some upgrades here. We're going to equip. Add equip. Oh, it was a helmet. I thought it was a belt. I'm a retard. That's okay. I'm being retarded. But I'm still thinking it's such a good one, though. All right, we're gonna. So dumb. You watch it here live. Stupidity on. I wasn't reading it clearly. It looks like a belt. Doesn't look like a helmet. What? Here's what it is. Fuck it. All right, so definitely what we have on now is probably the best way to go. So I got that one. I'm going to leave that on there because it's got the minion skills. But we're going to be able to get some of this back. So we're going to go and to this bitch. And we're going to sell. Well, what's some gold? We're going to grab some gold. We're going to grab some gold and say, yes, we'll sell that for over 660, almost 1,000 for that. So yeah, we're looking at kind of made ourselves feel better. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to the game and you're functionally retarded. Refresh. Go back in. I want to crack at this boss before we go. So let's continue moving on. Retarded or not. Run! Fire off. Dot. Okay. Dot. Okay. Well, they're all dead before anything ever landed. Run! Fire off. I could rebuild it. I could build a ring. Just found a white ring I can start building from the ground up. Okay. Let's get our posse back. Come on, scorpions. Run! Run! As fast as you can. Catch, huh? Here's the scissors now. Yeah. Maybe you on his list of names. No. Yeah. Just think twice before you poison people. Just think twice before the deed is done. If you wake up guilty in the morning, you may find important pieces gone. Ha 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 ha! The scissor man execute that man.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
The leader of the pack. Shenanigans. We just did some shenanigans. He's going to attack us. Let's see if we try to nuke him. We're going to firewall him and dot him. Firewall with dot. Firewall. Gotta get some posse back. Firewall, dot, firewall, dot. Stand around him. Firewall, dot. Can we melt this guy? Is it possible? We're not going to stand there and get killed. Let's run. I've never built this guy. I've never killed this guy in one shot. Let's just try him again and again and again. Firewall, dot. Firewall and dot. Ooh, that was nasty. Looks like we're going to get this guy at one shot too. The witch for the win again. Witch for the win again. Getting ambushed.
Many corpses, so little time.
And a firewall. Got another spirit gem. And a firewall gonna dot. Witch for the win, 100%. Get yourself a witch, and you can almost become witchy never die. I don't know. You can almost become that. Toss that. Okay, we got some stuff to sell. That worked out pretty well. Didn't get ganked like we did before, where they jumped down with the minions and slaughtered everybody. So again, awesome sauces. Looks like we're gonna go back to town. Definitely earned that. So the witch for the win again. Definitely you want to say, I'm gonna start maining witch. Summoner witch. Way to go. I'll take it. Let's go over to the hooded one. Let's get him to identify our shit. Homeboy. Let's go back over to this Biash. Let's sell. Let's sell that. I like what I got on better. Got a couple level 5 gems, so let's see what we can do with this. Got a level 5 gem.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
Got my dot.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals use Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing armor.
That's where we're going to go. We're going to update that.
Monsters that die.
Essence Drain. And then we're going to do this. Wow, I got a Withering Presence. I can add a second one. If I had enough spirit, I don't know if I have enough to reserve it. It says, withers enemies in your presence every team. So we're going to, maybe Grim Feast. What's this? It says Grim Feast. This is Grim Remnants recover 20 to energy shield. 50% chance of spawning a remnant when an enemy or a reviving enemy dies. Interesting. I need spirit to activate it to be able to turn it on. Mana remnants. Another buff. Ghost dance. Ghost shrouds. Huh, my evasion's really high. That's a tempting one right there because my energy shield's really, my evasion's high as fuck. This could keep my energy shield up. We're going to try everything anyway. Grim Feast, alright. Does it really give... It does energy shield, but not quite as fast as Ghost Dance, I think. Can go with armor, too. I'm thinking Ghost Dance. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking we're going to replace Enfeeble with it. And maybe I can turn it on. Let's see. Can I turn it on? Because it requires 30 spirit. And I don't know if I have enough. So, let's go over to no Raging Spirits. Actually, no, let's go over to the Arsonists. I can set the minion count there. The Ghost Dance is on. It's off, rather. We have to get 30 spirit to turn it on. So I can drop one of those, and I can gain that just to see what it's like. Just try it out. Just try it out. I lose one of my dudes here, but just gonna try it out. Let's see what happens. And then we're gonna try to get some more spirit. I need at least 30 more spirit. So we're gonna see if we can find maybe something with a pretty high base spirit count on it. Like that one's got 100 base. But the one I have on, that's got like 158. I wonder what the ranges would be. It'd be nice to be able to show me the ranges so I can know whether I can find one with more. Just saying. We're going to give it a shot with one less Arsonist, but one with a nice big buff for my protection. Since I'm actually going to take more damage in this act, it would make sense. So, we're going to build this ring too. So, this ring of power. Nelly loves the rings of power. Not the show, just like the hair ties. Okay. Waffle House Rosie cast this portal, so we're done with that. So, what do we do now? Oh yeah, we get on the ramp. And we're going to wrap this session up there. And I'll be going back to the fish and chill music for the rest of the day. If I play any more game, it'll be a little private session for myself. If you want to watch the full replays over on the YouTube.
Move swiftly.
Run through this area. It performs better. It doesn't chug quite as bad. It was really, really bad before I set FSR on. Or FRS, whatever it is. We're going to do...
I am a Sala. Remain a friend to the Ardura.
Pretty good. Plays good. Consult with the Shala.
So, the beast has
Her name is
entered the world
Sechema.
once more.
Sechema. I like it.
Following trade corruption
Sechema.
before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt.
We're chasing after this tentacle monster you saw in the cave to the end of Act 1.
Corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to...
Stop bitching about it.
You have your orders.
Use the map to say where we're going to go. They want us to go here. Let's go up front. I'm going to show you the graphics of it up front. Look at this. You can come up here.
This whole operation would be
Instead of
more
person
efficient
spinning around,
if they were dead.
Hulkster, like Riker. So they got a bunch of like zombies, or it looks like it was probably slaves. So I'd say might be zombies. I don't know. But these people are being lined up for, you know, carrying us, essentially, Saturday and forth. So we're going to hop off because this is really quick, and then we have to hop back on. We realize we can't get to the gate because the city's been locked. We got to find a back way in. Going through the back door is not advised when you're on a first date. Just saying, but I do know women out there who, if they give you a BJ, counts as anal. They are out there in the Waffle Houses. Just saying. Just saying. So it looks like we're spiking in viewers again as we're about to shortly and soon wrap up on the tape. But okay, we're going to go a little longer, just a little. You got to grab some lunches. Hey, you got time, you got to be able to feed the body. You know?
The Halani gates are closed for the
they're
first
closed.
time
They
in
get closed.
1,000 years.
Oh, 1,000 years.
This can only be
Related to the beast, yes. So they lock themselves up.
Remain a friend.
So we have to run back and say, sorry, use the desert map now to travel elsewhere because we can't get to the front. Yeah. I mean, it looks like they're using like slaves here, but I don't know. They could be like corpses. Is that it? Can you enslave the dead? If you can't, the dead don't really have personhood much anymore after that. It just makes it weird. So we'll come back to that. We have to go to this next spot over here. So we got to go to the quarry to continue our quest. But we're going to wrap it up. So what we're going to do next is Bappa, what's up? So we're going to go to the quarry. And we're going to find the first waypoint, grab it, and then we're going to log off and put the fish and the chill music back on, as promised. But we're going to do a lot of this filthy casual gaming. I am a filthy casual. I am the filthy casual. The only filthy casual. The Kang of the filthy casual. Grab ourselves the waypoint, which is always near the front. Let's go. And this will be the next zone we're going to be tearing through. So thank you all for coming to enjoy it. Thank you all for coming to see it. Thank you all for am, and being it. Kang is out. Filthy Casual Gaming is over for right now. We'll be back again probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.